Hey guys, welcome in. Happy to see everybody here. Andres, hello. Hashtag Celo, hello. Sakari. Alxinako, thank you so much for the rate. Welcome everybody. Hope you had a wonderful stream. Welcome, welcome. We're starting with formal free at Spa. Want to just jump in and have fun in it. All right. So yeah, today we're going to be at Spa. Thank you so much for the rate once again. And guys, today we're going to have giveaway of 20 racing credits promo code during the stream, and I think after eNASCAR as well. So we're going to give away 2 promo codes today. Keep this in mind. Hey Matt, welcome in. Happy to see you here. Yeah, guys, we got a lot of time till eNASCAR going to happen. We're going to watch race at Interlagos, which is going to be interesting to watch because that's going to be first time ever the eNASCAR going to have Interlagos in their schedule. All right, give me a moment. Just wanted to post really fast and we'll be with you. Starfighter, hello. The return of Queen in her category of hearts. Welcome in. Yeah, happy to see you here. Returning back to the roots, returning back to formal free, and finally streaming for you. Want to say thank you guys for giving me some time to gather some energy back. Finally, return back to you. May the all will be with you. Yeah, thank you. Welcome in. So guys, just one moment. I'm going to post really fast and we'll be with you. Alright, let's go. To the quali. A long time ago I raced Formula 3. So excited. So let's go, guys. One moment. All right. Let's go, guys. Let's go. Let's have fun. Did you see announcement from my racing about upcoming updates? A little bit understeery. Okay. Rocco, hello. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Yeah, doing well. Thank you so much. So, gather some energy these days. Feeling good. Thank you. Finally return back to streams. Miss you guys. I decided to do some Formula 3 because I'm like, oh, it's at Spa. It should be really fun. Oh, you miss me too.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
No, actually, I really miss this antenna from Formula 3.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Oops, looked up a little bit.
lap.
All right. All right, one more lap just to improve a little bit. Because I'm pretty sure that everybody did their laps already. Whoops! Alright. We'll try everything in race. So excited about this. Vance Motorsport, hello! It's nice to see you again in Formula 3. Yeah, you know, long time didn't race this. Ah, Ray, hello, happy to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Okay, yeah, race ground. I'm going to read after the stream, okay? Or like tomorrow, because it's going to be late or early for me already. Alright. Let's go. Hi. "13 laps. Hopefully, we're going to survive in this, guys. Let's go. I just turn off the prediction for you. Oh no. Okay. Can turn back on. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Guys, race prediction started. Let's go. Have fun. Andreas, thank you so much. Thank you. So happy to see you here. Are you in a racing, Andreas? Are you doing any racing these days or not?
The estimated SOF is 3,373.
Nope. So you're still busy with
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
renovation or something else?
Everyone's gridded. Green flag, green flag. You're on the right, 3 wide, go left. Car on your left, 2 wide.
Ah!
Clear on the left.
Nice start, guys. Here we go.
Go, 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 go.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left. Clear on the right. Car right.
Wow, thank you so
Clear.
much.
Car right. Clear on the right. They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game. Clear on the right.
Typical free. I missed that. I think car is fine after this.
You've got damage in the midsection.
Damage in the midsection? Wow, that's interesting.
Felipe, espera um pouquinho pra gente não se embolar.
Go, Jack. Go.
There's an incident ahead.
I think we're losing some aero. That was such a great start, but then, you know, just... I think I lost a couple of positions because of this contact which happened. Alright, let's try to stay with everybody, but I think that car not perfect with aero. Yup, guy behind me getting us.
Left side.
Mais one, thank you.
Still there, hold your line. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear on the left. Right side.
Corner, hello. Welcome in.
Clear on the right.
I'm doing my best, which I can do right now with aero. Because it seems like we got some damage. So if it's midsection, that's probably the floor. So it affects aero a lot. Let's see, we in a slipstream right now. So probably we can get this guy.
Doing good. Keep it up.
Next race should be better. Guys, zero practice. I didn't race 4 or 3 a long time. Actually, so happy that we're doing this right now.
Left side.
All right, go ahead.
Still there, hold your line.
Let's catch people ahead.
Clear
Here we
on
go.
the left.
Thank you.
Typical form of free. You can see a thing. Guy behind catching us.
car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 11.33. That was your fastest lap of the session. There's an incident behind.
Can incident ahead happen, please? Need some freebies. Well, we're 1 second away from the leader, yeah? Which is not bad, actually, if we got damage. Higher damage, which definitely can reduce some speed to us. Because even in the slipstream, you see I'm not catching a lot. So doing good, guys. Doing good. To be honest, this is a really clean race for 4 more free. Kind of surprised. Because usually it's a huge crash in T1. Half of the field dead. And you're for sure involved into this. Oh, oops. That was my mistake. All right. I caught like the grass or something. No worries. All good.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear on the left.
All good. A lot of crazy happens in Formula 4. Probably all these crazy people from Formula 3 moved to Formula 4. I think I caught the curb or something and I started to brake and just lost it. Okay, no. It's fine. We're using this race as a practice. And I'll jump to the next one as well because it's really fun. I miss that.
You've got damage in the midsection.
I wonder how this damage looks, really. Joker, hello. Welcome. Yeah. No steering wheel. I just turn off steering wheel. Oops. It's really sensitive to curbs. Typical GT driver in Formula car. Okay, we can catch this guy. Not sure about the red car in front, but I think we can still fight with someone on the track.
The car in P3 just set the fastest lap. 11.227.
Alright, we can catch and overtake this guy. Here we go. I'll be focused. We still got, you know, half of the race to go. A lot of time.
Car on your left. Still there. Still there. Clear on the left.
Nice and clean. Let's catch guys ahead. I think it's possible while they're fighting with each other. Dun-dun-dun.
The leader is running 11.269.
We should be in the slipstream, then we'll have a chance to fight for positions.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Let's go! We can do this. I will pull away from guys behind, and seems like catching these guys in front of us. Misha, hi, welcome. Okay, this guy looked up. .7. Let's go. I would like to see replay how I spun here because it was really weird. We're going to watch this to not make the same mistake in the next race.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 11.154.
Hey, I'm not this person who's going to talk shit to other people. Sorry, Wens. Seems like got damage or something because he's going slow.
All yours.
Car on your left. Clear.
Thank you. Let's catch this guy ahead. Maybe it's possible. Because he's doing the same pace as I. Thanks to Brendan. Thank you. Alright, seems like we're in a slipstream. Let's go.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 11.011. New fastest lap for you.
11 and
Can
8.
move up.
This is really good, so we can eat this guy probably ahead of us. Let's do this. Let's go! Just a little bit to go.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 10.881.
Alright, we're catching. This is good. Another 4 laps to go, guys. Let's focus.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Oops. Zanam, hello. Happy to see you here. Made a little mistake. Let's go. Felipe, pulling away. You guys will be focused for the last laps. Don't make mistakes. Yeah, we'll say hi to the Vlad and Doggo. Yes, unfortunately we got some damage from the first lap of the race. Which definitely affects the aero on the car. But we're still going. I will try to catch this guy once again. He also made a little mistake. What is your rating, Zainab? Ah, that's good. You know, I just didn't race in formulas long time. We had 5K everywhere, but unfortunately, some bad races happen. So maybe at Spa we can get back some my rating into formulas. You know, that's okay to lose and gain a rating because sometimes you just got tracks which you're not really good at, and you know, just trying to race and have fun right now, so that's why I lost a lot of my rating.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap. 10.844.
Because when we get 5K, I already, you know, prove everybody that I'm quite fast, so I want to race and have fun right now. Because when I started to gain 5K, I, you know, just lost the fun in my racing, and I'm trying to gain it back now. Hey, Laurie, Jenny, welcome in. Yeah, doing real good. Guys, let's focus on 2 laps. So we'll be focused. No, not the comfort zone for me right now. Comfort zone right now for me, that's a Porsche Cup. So just returning back to the roots. Turning back to Formula 3. Seems like doing not bad. We got some aero damage and decent pace right now with the Formula. I'm going to do another one race. A comfort zone is Porsche Cup, definitely, for me. So when you see me in G-Freeze or in other cars, I'm just trying to stay out of the comfort zone. Something happened with Bruno. Bruno.
Running 10.849. Car right, clear on the right.
Alright, let's focus. Last lap, guys.
Last lap.
Nada contra, não agora pênalti.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. You've got about 2 laps of fuel. Clear.
Focus, focus, guys. Might have 2 freebies. No?
You're gaining on the car in front. The gap is 1.3.
Oh, he's without the wing. Okay, good race. Good race, guys. Thank you. Ah.
All right, there's the checkered flag. Bring it back to the pits. We're going.
Okay, guys, not bad for the first race, you know. Not bad. P1 next race? Probably. Who knows? We'll see. So we have to jump it right now and... prediction been paid, yeah? Yes, right. Porsche Sport event incoming, this Saturday. Yeah, let's see that spin. I also wonder how bad damage is on the car. Let's see. We actually not going to see it, yeah? Because it's like... It's on the bottom of the car, probably. So just don't see it at all. Do you want to hear a B joke? Well, it's none of your business. Yeah, it must be the floor. Yeah, I think so. I think so, guys. All right, let's see what happened. And I want to see that start, which I did. It was great. Oh. Oh, okay, some crashes happened. It was a really good start. Let's see what happened then. Well, I kind of was side by side, but maybe he didn't see me. Like, all right. Foot clutch. Yeah, I'm using the foot clutch. And let's see my spin, yeah? That was lap 4, I think. Oh, yeah, that was a grass. Okay, that was a grass. It was just too much. Okay. Alright, I'm happy with result. P13 for the first race. That's good. Let's jump to the next one. Let's go. Okay, 4 more open. Let's go. When they say some racers should touch the grass. I don't think that's what they meant. Ah, you think there was a wooden prank on the car? Yeah, Ray, I think so. There was damage of this thing on the floor of the car. Okay, guys, running the ad break and then return back shortly to you. Your joke's the best. No worries. All right. Camera, where are you? Wait. I'm here. Guys, be right back in a few minutes. And return back to you, and let's do this one. I'm just going to check if I got set up. I don't know, just can use spa setup, I guess. Should be fine. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Race will start in 10 minutes. Alright guys, return back. Thank you so much for waiting for me. Wait. Okay, I'm with you. Alright, let's do some practice. Hey, Quad Racing, doing well? Yes, I give her from you. Said hi also.
Nice.
Okay. Oh, if we're going to have rain in a session, it will be fun. Yeah, doing well. Thank you so much, guys. I didn't stream 1 week or so because I need this time
Car
to take a break.
69, just set the fastest lap. 10.57.
Oh, she can talk, yeah. You know, she shows me when she's hungry. If she wants to, you know, go for a walk, she can tell me this also. Yes, for sure. This car's got rain tires, yeah. Yeah, guys, we definitely had some aero damage on the car. Because I'm using the same set now and it's definitely going faster. Yeah, you know, I race near the same car. We had rain tires. I had at least one practice with rain. That was for Mob Bart. Ah, you mean in a racing? I was pretty sure that Formula 3 already was rain tires. Isn't it?
Car on your left. Clear.
If I'm mistaken, so then you can tell me. Hello, Maru. Welcome in. Let's do this lap and then we're going to see if we got wet tires for this one. Let's check. Okay, not bad. Let's see really fast. Ah, not here. Windforce, Windforce. Yeah, no rain tires for this one. I thought that racing already added this. Oh, that's weird. Alright, so yeah. No rain tires for this one. And yeah, racing tips on Formal Free car. Oh, just stay way out of troubles. Have fun. Yes, Super Formalized got rain tires. That was one of the first cars which get those. Well, Queen, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Guys, friendly reminder that we're going to have giveaway of 20 racing credits promo code before NASCAR and after eNASCAR race, okay? So we're going to have a giveaway in the chat. Don't forget about this. Yeah, avoid the Red Bull liveries. That's the best advice, which can be. Also, Andreas, thank you so much for sub. Thank you for 56 months. I didn't see this message. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. All right. Wait a moment. All right, guys, I'm here. All right, let's qualify for this one. We're just going to use less fuel in the qualifying. Mm-hmm. That will be enough. Let's go. Hey guys, eNASCAR will start in like 2 hours. Around 2 hours. Well, around an hour. So we're starting at 5:30, I think. So race will start at 6 my local time. So you can see my local time on the reference, I think. That's really good. We got cold track. It's nice. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Okay, here comes your first
Right.
time lap.
Here we go, guys.
The car looks fine. No damage to report.
Okay. Lane, thank you so much for your sub. Thank you for tier 2. For 58 months, really appreciate it. Welcome, happy to see you here. We're doing some formal free, so I decided to return back to the roots.
One more lap.
Alright, this is good. Oops.
You have about 2 laps of fuel left.
Lost a little bit here, but that's okay. It's a bit faster.
Checkered flag, checkered flag.
I never lost AR in the free races, but I'm wary of pace. You know, that's better qualifying, which I did. Alright. Let's see, I'm just going to use iRacing setup for this one. Not sure how good we will be in the slipstream. Because this is like high downforce set, I think. So yeah, we'll see. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Not bad. Look how many people behind us. Oh my god. Guys, race prediction started. Have fun with it. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Ah, previous race was really good. Decent. Finish on the podium. Wow, that's really, you know, optimistic. Really optimistic prediction.
Just please, nobody beat helmet in turn 1.
Let's go.
The estimated strength of field is 2,560.
Have fun, guys. You all in? Let's go.
Keep it clean. The DNF today would hurt our points a lot.
You're a believer. Thank you. We'll do my best, guys, as always. Let's try to get through the first lap.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid. Green flag, green flag.
You're just kidding, dude.
You're in the middle, 3 wide. Clear, 2 wide.
Robert Walker. No wonder why he's Walker. He just walk in this apex.
Car on your left. Still there. Clear. Car on your left. Clear. Left side. Still there.
Wow.
Still on. Clear on the left. Clear on the left.
Fucking assholes, man, honestly. Some cunt has
If
to
your car
drive
has too
away
much
in the
damage,
third
we've got to
minute
fix
and
it.
Pricks.
They say you cut the cord. You'll have to slow down and give up the time game.
You just understeer to me, you know?
Bang.
Left side. Clear.
He's got a car in one piece. I don't have a car in one piece. Why are you complaining about this?
Car on your left. Clear on the left.
No wheel, no problem. Okay. Well, I'm going to see replay, but I don't think that's my fault in this. Really. I don't think so.
Pit box in 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
Too much damage we done. Okay. That's good.
I've managed to get today. Third race I didn't make it out of first, so lucky in that. No, I'm not the common denominator, so pick it on me.
Alright. Let's see. Alright, I understeer a little bit to
What
him.
the fucking hell are you doing?
But, you know, here... Yeah, he needs to go for a walk, really. Well, you know, he kind of crossed my line also. I thought that he's going to be more on the outside. Yes, I'm understeering, for sure. But that's a netcode here. Because he completely messed up the corner and... yeah, unfortunately. Well, you know, it is what it is. You know, why he's just like... He's complaining. Nothing, you know, really bad happened. Robert, it looks like it's you, mate. Let's see. Twisted, thank you so much for the... follow. Nothing bad happened, you know? This guy just complaining. Alright. You think that he turned down into my line, yeah? I know. It was a complicated situation. He messed up the corner. And, yeah. So then just, we had net code because we had different lines completely. Zombie, hello. Welcome. Got 3 stun points, why complain? I know. Just so angry. Well, next race will happen. will happen soon. We unfortunately can go. It's his 17th account for a reason. Oh yeah. Why can't go? No, Felipe! Felipe, go into the track. I'm not going to the track. Alright, we'll do another one. Car said no, yeah, unfortunately. Let's go to the next race. Nice shirt, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, guys, we'll do another one. Let's go. Session will be open soon. Yeah, after next race, we'll have a giveaway in the chat, guys. That's it. It is what it is. I want to get 3.0, so to get promotion in the next season. That will be great. Are we waiting? We need to wait 8 minutes to register to the session. Yeah, let's go. I can jump to the practice session right now. Matt Good Food, hello. Welcome in. Happy to see you here. Guys, today we're going to watch eNASCAR once again. It's going to be at Interlagos. First time ever. I'm going to pay your prediction. Finish on the podium, no toasted. Here you go. Yeah, guys, I got a bunch of promo codes for you. We're going to give away 2 of them today. One will be before eNASCAR. The second one will give away after the eNASCAR. So please stay here if you want to take part in the giveaway. And let's jump for another one for more free race, which will happen in 6 minutes. Oh, I got marbles on Steam. Yeah, we didn't play it. Didn't play it a long time, actually. I'm going to think about this. Alright, let's jump to the practice with the car. Let's go. Yeah, I think I understeer a little bit, but this guy also went on me a little bit, and this is where netcode between us happened. But, you know, it is what it is. That's part of the racing. Just go on to the next race after this one. Alright, let's go. Got your I tested award. Unfortunately, I didn't get it, you know, need some time to relax. Racers, hello. Welcome to the channel. Okay, Oval award. Congrats. Now road to 3K. What I want to say about the previous race, that they definitely had lower downforce set, so they've been catching me on the straight, but I was a bit better in the corners. I know definitely for open set I need different setup for this car, because we're just not the same with everybody with the speed, which is not really good. Okay. Let's go once again. I was watching on the black box, like this is practice. I thought it will be enough time, to be honest. Let's go. Oh, you're down to 2.03 in Formula. That's dangerous zone. Oh, we 2.2. Not sure how much we'll get for the previous race. But this fixed one, I will try to go in a safer way. Mike, hello. Welcome. No, for Ferrari wheel. No paddle shifters like Force F1000, unfortunately, so I can change those. Sandra, hello. Welcome. Alright, another one race. We got 30 minutes, guys, till the race going to start. I will do some laps at Spa. You might fall asleep? Alright. But we'll have another prediction. I need to up my license in ovals because it's on 1.3, 1.5, something like this. Yeah, Formula, Javier, happy to see you. We'll do another one race. It's Spa, which going to start in 30 minutes. After this race, we'll have giveaway in the chat. Don't forget about this. Oops, send the steering on the exit. I will do one more lap, then going to watch the telemetry in Garage 61. I know, to be honest, I want to have opportunity to run every hour fixed races. I wish the racing can do this for us. So every hour for fixed races, every hour for open races, I think that would be great. We need to move brake bias to the back. That means one more lap. LMP3 the best car in that racing. Porsche Cup is the best car in that racing.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Alright, one more lap. And from formulas, I think F3 is still the best for me. I really like it. Really enjoy racing this. Yeah, it's deadly. Really fast car. Oops. Okay. Ah, you mean Delar one? Yeah, it was really fun. Still got a video with it on YouTube. Ah, the IndyCar. Okay. No, IndyCar is not really my type of car. It's really fast. It's really complicated to drive. Indy 500, yes. We'll do Indy 500. That's only one race which I'm doing with IndyCar. Alright, Janie. I think it's worth to try Porsche Cup. It's a really fun car. You here for crashes? I hope we're not going to get into the crash next race.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
I don't want this.
You've just set your fastest lap of the session.
Nah, I'm really close.
You got a slow car on the right.
Alright, let's see. My data. Oh! Here a crash happened. And focus on crashes. Here we go. Alright. Welcome in, everybody. We're doing some formal free today, and we're going to have co-watch party with eNASCAR a bit later. We'll jump into the race just in 20 minutes. I'm going to check my data to see where I can improve a little bit. So we did 11. $12 and 0. Okay, just found the guy with the same setup. That's good. Ah, you won your league on Friday. That's great. Congrats to you, Clayne. Congrats. Mm-hmm. Oh, you know why I'm losing? I'm just losing in Rouge because I'm switching the gear. A bit earlier. So I have to go with the fuse gear a bit longer. Alright. Main camera freeze? That's great. This is awesome. Hello. Just one moment. We back. Dev Dragon, hello. Welcome in. Hey, doing really well. Thank you so much. We're about to start the Formula 3. Race will happen in 15 minutes. Guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to grab something to drink and return back to you. Yeah, overall, you know, I'm losing a little bit in Lacombe, so I have to brake a bit later. In Rouge, because I have to switch the gear a bit later, and that's pretty much it. So overall, it's pretty decent. So I'll try to brake a bit later. Should be fine. We'll have a ad break and shortly return back. Don't forget that after this race, we're going to have giveaway in the chat. Be right back.
so sorry. I didn't mean to hit you, so I was on the punch. Whatever.
Alright, I'm here. Thank you so much for waiting. Hello, hello. Here, guys. Alright, we're starting in 2 minutes. Thank you. We're starting in 2 minutes. Doing this race and then we're jumping to the party of eNASCAR and going to have a giveaway in chat, guys. Of 20 iRacing credits from code. Let's go, podium, let's go. Let's try it. Alright, 2 minutes. And we're going. So excited. Yeah, really want to have, you know, fixed races every hour. That would be great. Because, you know, sometimes like in Formula 3, I just don't have decent setups because my Olympus team not running any of Formula 3. So we just don't have setups for this car. And it would be great to have the opportunity to run fixed every hour. Because I'm pretty sure that not everybody got setups. Right, 15. Wait, did I register to the race? No? Ah. Wait a moment. No! I didn't do this. I think I didn't do this. Okay, guys. Mm-hmm. No, I wanted to raise this. Okay. Alright, guys, let's have a giveaway right now. Giveaway time! Giveaway time. Sorry for that. Giveaway. Let's go. Alright, guys. Giveaway in the chat for 10 minutes. Let's go. So put iRacing20 into the chat. Here we go. So please put iRacing20. You got 10 minutes, okay? Let's go! Let's go! In a long time we didn't have any giveaways. Let's go, guys. After eNASCAR, let's do Formula 3 then. Maybe if I type iRacing 20,000 I get more chances. It's not working like this, unfortunately. So just iRacing 20, please put into the chat to take a part in giveaway. So guys, please put iRacing20 into the chat to take a part in giveaway. We're giving away 20 iRacing credits promo code to you. And after NASCAR stream, we're going to have another Formula 3 race then. And going to give away another one promo code to you. Let's go. Shaman you, hi, welcome in. Hello, hello. Happy to see you here. Jay, hello. Welcome in. Hey guys, please put iRacing20 into the chat. Alright guys, so still got some time. Like 8 minutes you got to take part in giveaway. Let's go. Let's go. Alright, thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Can you wake me up in 8 minutes, please? Sure. We can play some sound comments for you in the chat. Guys, welcome in. If you want to take part in giveaway of 20 iRacing credits promo code, which you can activate in your racing account. So please take a part in giveaway right now. All you need just to put iRacing20 comment into the chat. Let's go. Make me dab. Dabs! Let's go. Hey, it's been a while. Welcome. Have a second. Happy to see you here. Welcome. How are you doing? Hello, welcome in. So guys, please put iRacing20 into the chat if you want to take part in giveaway. You still got some time. We're going to draw the giveaway at 29. So at 30, right? Ah, you stopped working remote? So can watch your afternoon streams. Oh, okay, no problem. Tuesday, we got eNASCAR, and I'm live at this time, so probably you can catch me live right here. So guys, please put iRacing20 into the chat to take part in giveaway of 20 iRacing credits promo code. Let's go. You still got 5 minutes to jump into the giveaway. Let's go, let's go. If I fall asleep, here is my rigs for the day. Just 4 minutes, 4 minutes. And we're going. So please, you still got a chance to take a part in giveaway. Please enter the giveaway with comments iRacing20 in chat. Fractal, hello. Happy to see you here. Welcome in. 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Four minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. 4 minutes. Let's go. Hello, hello. How you doing? Welcome in. Guys, eNASCAR going to happen at Interlagos, and this is huge. First time we get in this, and Interlagos is a road course track. It will be really interesting to see how next gen cars going to do their job here. So let's go. Yeah, going to be a blast. So if you wanted to see next gen cars at beautiful Brazilian track, that's your moment. So we got a few people in eNASCAR who's really good at the road course track. And that's definitely Bobby Zelensky. We're going to watch close to his driving and how he's going to do. Stray Barn, hello. Tio, hi. Happy to see you in the chat. Welcome in. And also we're going to have in eNASCAR today's special format, the same format which Porsche Esports All Stars and Porsche Esport Championship using. So we'll have a sprint race and feature race. Sprint race will be 12 laps at Interlagos, and feature race will be with 24 laps. So I think that's basically like 30 minutes race and like 1 hour race, yeah? Something like this. Or like 20 and 40. Yeah, 24 laps in this car. That'll be interesting to see because just a lot of laps. Tire wear will be crucial for this race. Definitely. 1 minute, guys. 1 minute. Let's go! Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go, guys. 1 minute, 1 minute. Your last chance to enter the giveaway. I'm going to have a countdown. Right? Right. Let's go with 10 seconds. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go! Martel Captain, waiting for a message in chat. Let's go, congrats with the win. Freaked! Yay! Congrats to you. I'm going to send you promo code in your Twitch whispers, so please check your Twitch whispers. Have fun. Thank you so much. Alright guys, we're jumping to eNASCAR, guys. So Marital Captain, please check your whispers on Twitch. Here's your promo code. Have fun. Yeah, Klein, have a good night. We'll see you next time. Guys, we're switching to eNASCAR. Let's go. Hello, I'm here. Hello, hello.
A little bit. I know a few words. I did some studying, and they're gonna come in handy. I promise you that.
All right. Well, I'm gonna keep the Portuguese counter, how you pronounce things in Portuguese up today. Let's keep them on it, everyone. But for now, before we
you missed the giveaway, but we'll have another one giveaway. Okay, guys. So now eNASCAR co-watch party. It's Interlagos, and another giveaway will happen after eNASCAR, and we'll do another one for more race. So I think we will do like this. We'll do the giveaway in the end of the stream. So we're watching eNASCAR, then doing the one race with Formal Free, and then we'll have a giveaway in the chat, okay?
As we saw here, this is the highlights from the last race.
So another giveaway will happen a bit later.
Guys taking it to the high banks and racing on a big stage.
Oh, love it. You have to work in some spring break, right, into the college series. That's what we're all doing here, but they'll be back on track soon enough. But yeah, you said it. The paint schemes, getting to represent your school, but also getting to do this, and earn some credit, earn some little scholarship money, possibly some pocket change. But you also get to run against some of the best. The champ, Stephen Wilson, runs in this series. If you are representing your school, you can run against some of the best in the Coke Series and prepare yourself.
This is first time ever we haven't
Series itself. This is the best way to get in.
Interlagos in the schedule of eNASCAR.
We're doing a paint scheme contest
the previous year we had Brands Hatch for 2024. This time we haven't Interlagos. So it will be really cool to see how people going to drive this track with
run from now all the way until April 1st. So if you want to
next gen cars,
scan that QR code, get all the rules and all the information,
so
and get
currently
let's see those
they haven't
we gotta see them, and you know what, we
yeah,
also
they haven't
the
practice session, and I see that Vincent Salas leading this practice session, so he did 1 minute 35, 8:39, and Steven Wilson did 35:967, and Bobby Zelensky did 35:968. So we expect Bobby Zelensky to fight for the first position in this one, as he is really cool and good on road course. But we also probably see Vincent Salas that this is his home track.
That's just the product of this style of racing, right? These next gens are all on top of each other. You see here a tight squeeze going into turn number 1. That quarter is tricky in real life, and it certainly is tricky here.
Oh yes, guys, we're definitely going to try this new NASCAR 25 game.
Is one of my favorite racetracks.
That will be interesting because I'm racing working on it, and I'm so happy, happy to test it and to try it.
A little bit more contact there, so.
За кого болею?
Nothing short of exciting.
Я болею за своего друга, стримера.
Las Vegas. Come on, guys. But we saw some big names have trouble and get caught up in some of this mess. That was 5 wide.
За Блейка Маккенбеса. И на самом деле топлю за команду TK, потому что ребята очень быстрые тоже, клевые.
And guess what, Ryan? It paid off for our man.
Okay, Zombie.
Keister had the fresher tires, drove through the field, and was able to go and get the victory in this race. A huge deal for him. Great to see strategy, tire wear, all that stuff mattering tonight.
He's okay now?
All right. Well, with all that in and
That's okay
everything
now.
that we saw, what are the main takeaways that were taken from Vegas, Ryan?
Why wouldn't they make this car inside of racing? I think the reason that they doing it on consoles as well, and yeah, I think that's the main reason why it's not the part of the iRacing. Да, прошлые игры были достаточно странные. Я, к сожалению, не пробовала их, поэтому ничего сказать не могу, но люди вот отзывались так, что это было не очень весело. Вот, так что посмотрим, как iRacing справился с этой игрой в этом году. Мне будет очень интересно поездить. Please, no console noobs in iRacing. Oh, it's fine. You know, guys, I think that if we'll have opportunity to have a racing on consoles, that'll be great, to be honest. Because that's probably going to make just more people in the rookie license, because, like, you know, many people coming from console and then they jump into PC after some time. But yeah, maybe it's complicated a little bit for our racing to make the cross-platform.
Yeah, it definitely was a gamble. It was a tough race.
Online
so
racing.
Congrats for, you know, all the drivers. I think everyone gave it their all. But, you know, let's circle back, because if you're new to Countdown to Greenwell, what are you doing? We're happy to have you here. Keep tuning in.
But once again, you know, we got the set course competizione where people can jump in and just try some racing and then think maybe about PC and then switch to something like iRacing. We didn't need any consoles, leave iRacing PC.
22, 23, 20. This is my okay, I got it. My name is Donovan
that's
Strauss,
doubtful
and I'm
that
from Mooresville,
it's
North
going to
Carolina.
happen.
This is my 4th year in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
But you know,
the first NASCAR
in my
game I
opinion,
ever
if we
played
go
was
and have
NASCAR
some like some
2011.
other
That's the
simulators,
first game I ever
which will
touched.
be available for consoles, that
Going
will
in
be
my
great
4th year,
for
and I
wholesome
still
racing
inspired
industry,
to
because
win a drivers'
just many
championship and
people
make the
can jump in,
playoffs,
try
and I
it,
feel like I've been
then
in there
maybe
the last
get to
couple
know
years,
some
but I feel
racing,
like
get
this
to
is
know
my
the
year.
community,
My biggest
and
motivation
after
going
some
into
time join
2025
iRacing
is
as well.
definitely just trying
So
to-
just going
trying
to
to
make
owe
the
what I
whole
owe to my team and just trying to
sim
live up
racing
to
world
my
bigger,
expectations I
which is
have of
good for
myself.
everybody.
My biggest accomplishment on iRacing is definitely when I won the 2023 finale at Homestead and then bringing home the team championship for Williams last season. I think I can improve as a driver a lot mentally. I think I can improve just staying relaxed and calm a lot better in tough situations and when things get hard. 2 tracks I'm looking forward to the most is definitely Homestead. That's why I really hope I'm in the Final Four. It's probably my best track, and I would say Rockingham's up there as well. 2 tracks I'm looking forward to.
Oh, by the way,
East
did you
is
hear about
definitely
Project
Interlagos.
Motor Racing?
Never even seen the layout.
Because this one
and
should come to
probably
PC, to
Michigan.
consoles as well. I'm so excited
Track
about this
on the
because
schedule I think I
that's
can win at,
the team
definitely Charlotte,
from the
because
Project
I
Cars
showed one
working
last
on
year,
it.
and I have
Really
I have things I owe
exciting
to
about
Charlotte
this
this
because
year. I
Project
got
Cars 2 was
expectations
one of
going
my
into that
favorite
race.
simulator, which
My
I
favorite
tried
hobbies
way
outside of racing
long
is going to the gym.
time
That's
ago
definitely my
before
number one, and
iRacing.
just interacting with my family and going to church.
Homestead Miami is a
definitely
great
pursuing
track.
My relationship with God. I just want to be remembered in life in general as somebody who made an impact for my family and for the people around me and for hopefully this industry one day. The 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series champion will be Donovan Strauss, myself.
Yeah, you know, anyway, from my side, it's always cool to see new simulators coming into the market, like AC Evo. I really like it. So maybe it's going to bring like more people into it, and then more people into racing. And you know, that's always good to have a simulator where you can relax a little bit, because iRacing we treat more seriously. Yeah, we want some results. We want to have really fun and cool racing here, and always good to have simulator just to have fun with.
a full-time
At least this is how it is for me. I really like Assetto Corsa Evo right now, just to, you know, have some fun driving road cars.
The Cars Tour is the premier short track asphalt series down here in the Southeast. That's a big deal to get a top 10 like that against great competition. So again, to see the sim to reality pipeline continue, especially for a young man like Donovan Strauss from the home of speed, Mooresville, North Carolina, it's just so cool to see those talents cross over. Not the first we've seen, certainly not the last, but it's cool to see yet another one. And when you start off in the top 10,
yeah, guys, it's definitely really cool to see when people jumping from sim racing to in real life racing. It's really cool.
You gotta just root for them. It's the love and passion for racing that really drives this whole
You know,
community.
maybe I'm going to have opportunity to race some ovals in the future, because I'm really interested in them. It's really cool category of racing.
Your rigs where we get to check in with the rigs that you have set up at home. And our first one, this one is from JC.
Oh,
McGregor.
really clean, nice setup.
Alan,
It's a really small screen, by the way.
Oh yeah, we got a theme, and it's all Brazilian tonight. You can see the track up there on the wall. That is Interlagos, where we're racing tonight. This is actually down in Recife in Brazil, and you can just see the trophies down there. I think that's 21 trophies adorning the wall. A great little setup.
Yeah,
the
so
monitor
teeny. Is it
We're
like?
used to these triple, like 80-inch, monitors that we see.
Is it
That's the little
24
one that we're seeing
inch?
there, but hey, to each their
That
own,
looks like
whatever gets the job
24
done.
inch.
Nice little setup there, very clean.
Very nice setup. Our next one is from Nato Nascimento, and ooh, this is pretty clean, Ryan.
Oh yeah, no, this is a really nice setup. This is your like top-notch, top-line, iRacing setup here. I love the curve monitors. The triple screen curve monitor gets you that full immersive experience, and I like that little
Triple screen curve monitor is the best. I'm using those. Really like them. Yeah, those are 30.
Racing through these rigs. This next one, oh, I mean, you know the man himself, Tony Kanaan is here. Alan, what a setup! Is he just showing off now?
Unbelievable.
Yeah, this is Tony
setup.
Kanaan.
Look, he should show
Reek.
off. Think about the resume on this guy. Brazilian legend, Indy 500 winner, the team principal currently for Arrow McLaren. This guy is busier not racing than he ever has been when he was racing a car. So, and he has time.
Alright guys, also friendly reminder, we're going to have formal free race out to eNASCAR, and then we'll have also another giveaway of 20 racing credits. Don't forget about this.
It looks good, straight to the point. But look, I mean,
yeah, that's one of the TK's menu rigs. Yeah,
love to see it, and I like this setup here. It's kind of your normal desk setup right here, and this is one of my favorite parts about iRacing is you could really iRace on anything, right? I mean, right now I'm sitting at my desk right now. I'm sitting on a coffee table right now. That's where my monitor is sitting. So this reminds me a lot of my setup. So props to your Brazilian sim racer here. He's showing off.
Our next one is also Brazilian. Here we go, Felipe Nasser. This is the Porsche Penske racer racing driver in the GTP class for the IMSA WeatherTech Sports Car Series.
oh, really cool sitting position.
I mean, look at this angle, Alan.
Fit pick.
Oh yeah, you could read his resume. Just know Camille, one of the best in the world right now. Felipe Nasser doing what he does best. Look at, I mean, I can't imagine how race car drivers sit like that, but if you're going to do it in sim, that's how you do it in reality. One of the best in the world when it comes to road racing, sports cars, IMSA, top Penske driver right there. Big smile on his face. I just love it, and got the homemade in the background. Nothing better than that. You could just tell how relaxed he is.
Oh, Javier, I'm not sure, but he's racing with Penske, so Porsche Penske, that's LMP team. So that's a prototype, GTP, yeah, right now.
Tagging at eNASCAR, GG at iRacing, because we like to
Yep, Porsche,
right
yeah.
here. And we also like to check in with drivers, and we're going to do it again because we love it so much. We're going to check in with Kanaan Esports driver Alexander Russell, who's going to be talking about his first season in the series, as well as settling a pizza debate.
Pineapple does belong on pizza. Sorry, guys. Alexander Russell, Madison, Wisconsin. This is my first season in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola.
Pineapple does belong to pizza.
First NASCAR video game I played was NASCAR
I agree.
Thunder 2004. The moment I knew I wanted to be a part of the series is the 2015 Richmond race. Watching Kenny Humpy
dominate is something that I knew I had to be a part of. What it means to be in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing series is everything. It's something that I've worked for 10 years now.
Yes, Porsche
What would
won.
make my first season a successful season.
I think
is
Porsche won
finishing
the
all
Daytona
races.
24.
My biggest
Yeah,
motivation
you can correct
is
me.
to prove that I belong.
But I think
and to
I
show
saw
what I'm
news
made of.
somewhere with this car.
Hobbies
So cool.
outside of video games that I have are running.
Montaigne, hello. Happy to see you
photography.
here. Guys, we have
My
an
favorite
eNASCAR
sports team
co-watch
is the
party.
Wisconsin Badgers.
Have fun,
Non-racing
enjoy,
video game I enjoy
and
playing is
after
college
this one
football
we'll
25.
jump into Formula 3 race.
Tracks
I'm
that
so excited
looking
about
forward
this.
to the
So
most this season are
this week we're
Charlotte,
definitely going to do some Formula 3.
Indianapolis,
I really like
Texas.
it. Maybe we can gain some
The
iRacing.
hardest corner to perfect on this schedule has probably got to be Indianapolis Turn 3. There's a lot of technicality into it. Interlagos, I think, is going to be a really cool race. There's a lot of
Yeah,
technical
I'm
corners,
not
and
going
I
to
think
forget,
that
no
driver
worries.
skill should be a big factor. Rockingham, it's
Streamer
an
fail,
interesting
yeah.
addition, but
You
I
know, long time
don't
didn't
really
happen
look
to
forward
me,
to it that
really.
much. One tip that
Sure,
I'd
go
wanna
ahead, you
give
can
to
ask.
Everyone that's trying to get into the series
It's
is
sim racing
work
related and
hard,
racing
find a group
related.
of guys that you mesh with and keep working with them because you can go as far as you want.
Verstappen or Hamilton.
Tip that I
Verstappen.
received before heading into the Coca-Cola series or starting
That's
my
you again,
journey
yeah.
is don't give up.
With all those questions.
What I want people to remember me by in the series is that I didn't give up, and I understand that
Thank you.
while the sky may be high, anyone can climb it.
Yes.
Okay.
I mean, hey. He
Yeah, you can
settled
see
it.
Vincent
Pineapple
Salas
on pizza.
already
yeah.
set
He
the fastest
is-
lap.
Ryan, don't give me that.
So beat Bobby
Come on,
Zelensky
I mean, look,
lap time and Steven
whatever,
Wilson
he
be
can have
free
a bad pizza
at
take
the
all
moment.
he wants, but at the end of the day, he's out here in the Coke series, run at the highest
But
level of
everybody,
racing,
look
so
at this,
he's gotta be
everybody
one up
really
there.
close with lap
No, it's
times
cool
to each
see-
other.
see
It's really
these
cool to
stories
see.
and learn more about the rookie here, Alexander Russell. Driving for Tony Kanaan, it's not a home race for him, but I'd say it's a home race for the team. So
Alright, and we
excited
got
to
just
see him running up
22
front
minutes
here and
till
getting those laps in.
race going
Yeah,
to
his
start.
teammate Vicente,
We're
his
going to
teammate
have two
Vicente
races,
is the
guys, in
fastest
this
right now.
one.
That's a good sign
So
for
that'll
Team
going to be
Kanaan
sprint
there.
race,
Team
and
Kanaan,
sprint race and
speaking of
feature
Team
race.
Kanaan,
Sprint race will be
Alex,
12 laps,
I feel
and
like after
feature race
talk,
will
you
be
said the show is
24 laps.
stacked, and it seems like you have someone that may not need an introduction, but we're going to give it anyways, that you're going to be able to talk to more.
Absolutely. We're going to talk to right now an Indianapolis 500 winner, a Brazilian racing legend.
Also, we got
an owner
qualifying
here in the Coca-Cola
points.
iRacing series.
Pole winner
Tony
will
Kanaan.
earn
Fala,
8
Tony.
points,
How are you doing, my friend?
down to 1 point for 8th place, and top 8 qualifiers going to have invert positions for the sprint race. So it's a bit different compared to what we got in All Stars. In All Stars, we got qualifying, then start by the qualifying in the sprint race, then full reverse grid for the feature race. Here's a qualifying. Top 8 will get invert positions for the start of the sprint race. And
I mean, my boy Vicente is pretty fast right now. And,
no points awarded
as well,
for the sprint race, but for the feature race,
glad that they are part of
it
the
will be
team.
normal eNASCAR
And,
points
I told
awarded.
them all they need to do is win, so they make me look good.
No pressure. The whole country watching. Let's
Norris
start
or
fastest in
Verstappen?
practice right now. A lot of these drivers, they're not experienced as you
Norris.
are at Interlagos. What's the advice? What is the difficulty of this track that they have to overcome?
Cesar, hello, welcome in.
You know, it's a very tricky racetrack.
And follow again. You can ask me again
corner.
Verstappen or Hamilton and follow me again,
I would
because
call
that's
a
going to be
track that
Verstappen.
For people that don't really understand like a little bit of racing, but like once you approach a corner, you have your braking
Verstappen.
markers and your references to turn in. Interlagos is always will be a track that you go through a corner, you go, I could have actually gone a little deeper. So I could have
Nice.
accelerated a little sooner. And then the next time you try and
That's
you're
great.
off. So
Also, if you remember the last race which happened with
I'm-
eNASCAR, that was at Las
biased,
Vegas.
but it's,
Colin
out
Kaiser
of,
won this race.
Indianapolis,
That was his
it's
second
my
career
favorite
win,
racetrack.
and
love the
we had
racing
really,
changes. There's
really
banking,
nice
and it's
battle
not
in the
no,
end of the race. It was huge.
uphill corners, very tricky. When you go off of the last corner,
And
you
what
call the
actually
boom
Colin
song.
did, he beat it later than anybody and just
You know,
won on
on a
fresher
GT car or
time
Formula,
tires,
or
and
even a Formula One, going
you
up
see
on
that
the Interlagos
how
Cafe, it's a-
strategy
seems a
working
easy
in
corner. On the NASCAR
NASCAR,
car,
so
it's
you just
quite tricky to do it.
can play
So,
around with the tire
good fight.
strategy and probably
How
win the
important is
race.
it that this series, the Coke series, the NASCAR involvement is now running on Interlagos?
Good luck
and
trying
kind
to
of
break
mixing all
NASCAR
these
in the
worlds
main
together on
straight.
a world-famous track. Why is that important?
You know, they
I
seems
mean,
like
I
doing really
think,
good lap
you know,
times
as
on
a
this track.
sport, I would
So
say
like
Brazil,
1 minute 35 and
loves
7.
racing.
It's quite
We were
fast.
born, obviously, Senna
Um,
and all the Brazilian
I think the
guys,
next gen
not including myself,
brakes
wanted a much
better
more
than
part of
Xfinity
it,
brakes,
but,
for example, or
IndyCar
Arca
and
brakes.
F1 were extremely popular. And I
But
think
yeah, you know,
nowadays
this
I
car is
raced
going
stock
really
cars
fast,
myself
and
for a few years thereafter I retired here in IndyCar.
you
We
need
have a NASCAR
some
series
skills
now in
to
Brazil.
drive those. I still
So,
remember how we did
you're gonna get a lot of
VSO
support,
Infinity
understand they're
event, and I
extremely
was driving the
passionate.
Xfinity cars on
They say
the
about the Brazilians
road
is
track,
they love you when
and
you win, and they definitely give you a hard time. A lot
that was
more of a
great.
hard
That was great
time
experience for
when you
me.
don't.
Yeah,
But,
you need to pay a lot of
hopefully, I hope
attention
this
to the
is a
gas
hint.
when you're going on
We have
it.
NASCAR
So
Brazil
just
now.
slowly
Growing. I know
pushing
NASCAR United
to like
States, it's
80%,
actually,
and then when
backing a
cars
little
trade,
bit
you're
the
pushing
series down in Brazil.
100%.
And I'm all for giving back to the racing community. This is the reason that I have a team.
Isn't
here.
GT3s like
This is the reason
31,
that I have my
32s?
other esports team.
Let's check this because I don't
And
remember. I didn't
having an
race.
extra series and as popular as NASCAR in Brazil is only going to help.
Didn't
young
race
kids
this
to
one
want to
long
become race
time.
car drivers.
I know
I'm a
if
pure
I can
example
check
of-
somewhere this.
You don't need to be rich to succeed. If you put a lot of effort in, you can make it happen. And if that's going to lead to, in a few years, we're going to have a Brazilian guy
Okay,
for Rio
let's
and,
check
and,
this.
on the Cup Series, I will feel really proud. But at this time, I'm just glad that we have an extra series down there.
Can have a
Hopefully,
look on YouTube probably.
we race on the Rio NASCAR guys down there, and I would say that is a chance.
Hey, maybe one
A
day
racing
we'll get down there. I'd love to
GT3
cover that, especially
Interlagos,
down
yeah,
in
Interlagos.
But just being involved in the Coke series, we talk about drivers going from sim to being professionals. How has your involvement been in the Coke series, and has it paid off for you?
I mean, 100%. I remember 3 years ago, Otto came to me and says, "Hey,
4 months ago,
you want to own a NASCAR team?" I'm like, "What? What do you mean?"
I'll tell you.
On eNASCAR, I'm like, you know what? I mean, obviously, like I said, I became extremely involved on, sim racing since COVID. And I'm a perfect example that a guy that I said my entire life, I was not going to sit on a simulator. I'm an old school. I'm terrible at it. I get beat all the time. I get frustrated. And I fell in love with it. And that led to, obviously, a lot of work on the IndyCar side with Chevrolet on the real simulator. And then the opportunity to have the team and help young kids, regardless if it's, virtual or real, the principles, the discipline, the focus, they're all the same, right? And I was able to give it back a little bit. And Vicente's been, to me, a project that I hope I can make his dream come true. He's already doing a few races on the Xfinity.
They're not showing the
What a
time
humble
of the
kid.
lap.
I almost he's my fifth son. Not that I need another kid, but I hope I can help him out, and as much as exposure I can give it to him, I know my little contribution. I said, Vicente, probably you have the Brazilians cheering for you because of us, right? And I wish I could do more for him outside the racetrack, but as much as I can, I told him he can use me when he goes sell sponsorships in real life. As far as equipment for his sim, I'm always trying to help him.
Okay, so it's here's a fixed one.
We'll see. I'm
Ferrari
working on a
fixed
deal for him
GT3
on
hot
to be
lap.
our test driver on
It's
the real
1
simulator on the
minute
Chevy,
31
which
and
is at
7.
Hendrick in Charlotte. So a lot of
1
good
minute
things to
31
come
and 7. So
for him, and,
1:35
hopefully, the beauty of
and
this series
7
also, we
for
need to
the
rotate. So Vicente is
next
my
gen.
guy.
It's
gonna be hard
decent.
for me to let him go unless he becomes
Let's
a
check
big dog
also
and a big
what
deal.
lap
And I
time we
told him
got
not
with
to
the Porsche
forget,
Cup. Yeah,
the
it's
small
close.
people
I think
here,
it will be
good
closer
people,
to Porsche Cup.
Alexander is
Porsche
as
Cup,
the series is, we always
Interlagos.
gotta rotate, so we're gonna give him all the support. And
Porsche
look
Cup,
what happened to Parker,
Interlagos.
right? He raced for us and he left and he won the championship. I looked at myself, I'm like, was that me and my team? But yeah, I mean, love the team.
Oh, it's close. So it's 1 minute, 34, and 3.
I'm quite busy, so to just be more involved.
So yeah, Nick Gen
just,
really close
any way I can,
to this one.
Try to help get the word spread up.
Well, we appreciate your role. Good luck tonight. Boa sorte, amigo. We look forward to racing.
Thank you.
Thank you so much, Tony, for being on here. Camille, what an awesome pleasure to talk to Tony Kanaan just before his team goes racing, the whole country on the side down there. He's doing his own Twitch party. That's going to be fun. But he'll also join Kenneth and Evan tonight between the sprint race and the main event. So watch for Tony Kanaan on the big event as well.
I just love how down to earth he is. And we got your Portuguese. There we go. Check that out.
I got 4 words.
So just like, you know, a few tens
we'll
away.
See if we get up that next time. But for now, let's talk about the trends going into Interlagos, Alan.
Yeah, let's talk about this because this is the 10th different road
It's like
course
0.4 between
series.
Porsche Cup and Next Gen. It's really cool.
We've got international, actually the 3rd year in a row. We're mixing it up every time. So this has been a fun stretch here for the Coke Series the last few years. 2 drivers have earned their first series win on a road course. They both happen to be, oddly, in 2021. Mitchell DeYoung at Coda in 2021, and then Graham Boland, who's still at it tonight, at Watkins Glen in 2021. So we'll see if someone can do it tonight. Only one driver won a road course race and then a title in the same year. It was way back in 2014. The legend, Michael Conti, won at Watkins Glen and then went on to win the
All right, guys,
championship
they haven't
that year.
qualifying
Road
right
course
now.
winners average
Right,
2
4
wins per
minutes to
season.
go
Think
for
about
them.
that. Steven Wilson wins on a road course
Your icing,
4
no?
times in 2022.
Yeah,
Bobby
start
G
will happen in 13
won 2
minutes.
wins
You're
in
probably
2024
going to
after
fall
getting his
asleep
road
already.
course win last season. So you win, you probably win again during the season. That's the takeaway. And Bobby Z, you got to look at him tonight. Bobby Z has 10, count them, 10 road course wins in this series. He has never finished outside the top 5 on a road course in the Coke Series. His worst
Eyes are
5th place
closing.
finish. That was back in 2022 at Road America. Yeah, bring it.
No worries. Then I'm going
Bring
to
it
see you on the
tonight
next stream.
at Interlagos. I can't wait to see what he does.
I love hearing all those trends, especially after we
Look
all
at Alan.
mentioned our
He's already
picks.
93
That's
points, like so
I
far
wish I
away
knew
from
that.
everybody.
Why do they keep doing this to us? But for now, let's talk about our
Guys, my
picks.
bet will
This is
be
where
Winston
we
Salas.
are at right now. I'm just bitter.
Look at that. The high number's good, right, guys, in racing? Yeah, it's good to have
whatever.
more points.
Enjoy the short-term lead. Enjoy the
More
short-term
points
lead.
is good. Okay.
Well, with
All right,
that,
go
let's
ahead.
move on. Ryan, who did you pick this race?
Man, well,
Bigger number, better
hyping
person.
them up. I had to go with Vicente Salas.
Great comments in the
You know, Bobby Z, he's obviously the
NASCAR
favorite
chat.
going into this race. He's a dominator here in the series, but Vicente Salas has been hot on his heels, and you got to remember last year at Brands Hatch, he had a shot at the win before getting spun, and then right now he is the fastest in practice. So currently at this moment, he is really fast. He's gonna get the win tonight.
I can't wait to see the Twitch chat if Vicente Salas wins tonight. That's going to be a big deal down in Brazil. I'm going to go with another road course ringer, though. I'm going with Steven Wilson. Give me the champ. Didn't have a great week last week in Vegas, but he can get it done on a road course. Steady Eddie got my big lead. Going with Steven Wilson.
All right, I'm going with Parker White. You know what? I like to shake things up a bit and go with maybe the pick that people wouldn't expect. But we'll see how it all goes down because, of course, we have the race ahead. And you're going to want to stick around because it's going to be exciting. There's 2 different formats that are happening. And you know who's got you? Evan and Kenneth has got you for the race. So be sure to
I'm here for Vincent Salas. I think he's got all chances to win here. We saw that he had really good lap times during the practice session. So we'll see. Okay, guys, ad break really fast and we return back shortly. Let's go. Oh, yeah.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed,
1 minute
the unknown.
till the end of the qualifying.
But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition.
So you remember who's going to finish on P8, going to start first.
And nothing
in the sprint race. And we got just 1 minute to go for the qualifying. We're really soon going to see starting grid for the sprint race.
Welcome to more.
Got a great year ahead.
Where the roads don't have limits on how fast
I
you can
wonder,
go.
is it possible to make your time a little bit slower and get
to
the
new
8?
places. Familiar faces and memories in the making. Welcome to a whole new season of NASCAR.
All right, checker flag for qualifying. Winston Salas on P1, guys. Unbelievable, he finished P8 in qualifying. Wow. Something that I can't explain. Let's go. No, rigged qualifying. Let's go. Alright guys, welcome to Interlagos. We're starting eNASCAR at this track.
$500,000 races through the Republic of Brazil for just the third international race in series history. Where from Interlagos, we say good evening, sim racing fans, and welcome to round 3 of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. And as always, happy that you're spending your Tuesday night with us here on the iRacing Esports Network. With Kenneth Bueno, my name is Evan Pasoko, and how about an exciting way to get 2025 kicked off? 2 races back-to-back, rounds 2 and 3, and a third straight year, Kenneth, where we head out of the United States, this time for the first time in South America, to one of the world's most iconic racing cathedrals.
Well, first of all, Evan, having races in back-to-back weeks is always so exciting to have the drivers on edge to be ready to turn around for the next race. But here in Brazil, Interlagos, Autodromo José Carlos Paz hosting this race tonight. NASCAR in Brazil has grown exponentially. We've had a series there that grew a couple of years ago that's still getting its bearings together. The international scene of NASCAR is growing, so it is so exciting to bring 40 of the best sim racers here into Brazil and get them on a track that will challenge them a lot. We'll get a very good race to the finish.
I went back and watched the Brazil NASCAR Series race here at Interlagos a year ago. I don't know if that's going to.
Let's go. Don't forget to take part in this fan rewards.
Want to remind you, for those with
so in
NASCAR
all
fan
information
rewards,
here,
to
you can
sign
scan the
in
QR
now
code
and
right now and
code
join.
Auto4DB to earn 50 points on your member dashboard. And if you are not already a part of NASCAR Fan Rewards, no problem. Scan the QR code on your screen or go to NASCAR.com/fan rewards to get that sorted now. Well, this is the first race of the season using the sprint race format. Kenneth, walk us through it.
Yeah, so with our race program tonight, it's a little different than what we usually see on the oval side of things. We do have the top 8 qualifiers that invert from the qualifying session. And we start with the sprint race. Only 12 laps. It's very quick in a dash to the checkered flag. Drivers will race for points there. And then we'll go on to a main feature race, double the length at 24 laps here from Interlagos. So this is a format that we will be testing here tonight. Will be a lot of fun to see which drivers advance through the sprint race or how much they can learn, vice versa, going into the feature tonight.
And we'll see this same format later this year as well on the streets of Chicago. So let's take a look at your starting grid for the sprint race. And Vicente Salas was 8th best in qualifying. That means he ends up on pole in the Canadian Sports number 11. He's alongside the ERA Esports team number 22 of Bobby Zelensky. On row number 2, it is the Spire Motorsports 77 of Stephen Wilson and the Hayek Motorsports 47 of Dylan Alt. And row number 3 sees the Channel 199 Sim Racing number 2 of Zach Novak and the BS Competition 99 of Garrett Lowe. He's P6.
Back in row number 4, that's where you'll find William Byron Esports' Nick Ottinger on the inside of the 4th row. BS Plus Competition has Jordy Lopez in his number 89 Chevrolet. Daniel Falkingham for the
You know,
Six
guys,
Karma team. The 39 car
Vincent
was on
Salas
inside row
just
5, and
on
Parker
checker
White, who's
flag.
been very close to
He
winning a road
finished
course race in this
P8 in the
series,
qualifying,
will
and
try to
he's
get
a
his first
P1
this evening
on the
from
grid.
Brazil in the 95 machine for the top 10. Jimmy Mullis in the 29 car.
This
for
is
Kevin Harvick
unbelievable,
Incorporated
really.
will be inside row 6. And how about the other half of the
So I'm pretty
Konami
sure they
Sports
try
hometown
to
camp? Alexander Russell, the rookie,
to
starts
make
outside in row number 6.
the lap to
13th
be
tonight
in the
to
first
insider in number
position.
7 is the Hayek
Because you can
Motorsports
see
number
Bobby
50 of
Zelensky also
Quentin
really
Warman.
close.
To his outside, it is the FGRXL E-Racing number 12 of Ryan Luza. Behind
Hi
them
guys,
on row 8, it is all
not
pioneers.
expecting
Number
any ads in
24,
18
Casey
minutes, so we
Curran
can
on the
enjoy the
inside,
race.
48,
First
Graham
race will be
Bolin
sprint
on
1.
the outside. And back on row 9, it is the
We're
William
not
Byron
counting
Esports
any
97
points
of
for this
Tucker
one,
Minter, and the second
but
of
we're
the
going
FGRXL
to have
E-Racing
points
car,
in the
that's
feature
14
race.
of Seth the Merchant.
To complete the top 20, that's the rookie Connor Euroshak for Latart Esports and Apex Racing's Cody Bias in the number 98 machine.
So
rolls off
sprint
from the
race
20th
actually
spot. Taylor Hurst
going
got
to
wrecked
get
out a bit
starting
in Las
positions
Vegas
for
last week, but looked to
everybody
rebound
for
from
the
the
feature
inside of
race,
row
which is
11 for
crucial.
Team Dillon
There'll be
Esports.
24
Jimmy
laps,
Esports has last week's race winner,
and
Colin Kieser, looking to make it back
drivers
to back
going
Ws
to earn
outside row
normal
number 11 and
eNASCAR
22nd.
points.
Matt Busa for Kevin Harvick Incorporated will roll off his Chevrolet from inside row 12, and 24th on the grid is RFK Racing's Timmy Holmes.
Just past halfway till you'll find the Jim Beaver Esports number 5 at 8 Stewart. He's inside row number 13. To the outside, the 6 Karma 19 of Eddie Kerner. Row number 14, we'll see the E-Racer 69 of Tyler Gary and the Williams Esports 51 of Donovan Strauss. At row 15, rounding out your top 30, the Spire Motorsports number 7 of Femi Olatunbosin and the Channel 199 Sim Racing 199. That is Dylan Duvall.
The number 6 car for RFK Racing has Colin Bowden behind the wheel from inside row 16. He'll be flanked by Christopher Hill in the 96 for Apex Racing. E-Racers Logan Clampett, one of the long-tenured drivers in this series, rolls off inside row 17 with Latart Esports' Kwame Scott brings his number 36 Chevrolet to 34th on the grid. Vegas Inferno has Michael Guest in the number 21 inside row 18, and Junior Motorsports' Blake McCandless in his first coach season outside in 36th.
Final 2 times in qualifying. We'll see the Junior Motorsports 88 of Briar LaPrade and the ERA Esports team's 34 of Michael Cozy Jr. line up in 37th and 38th, and then provisionals to the drivers who did not put down
Right,
time to qualify.
let's go 1 minute
That's the
to
Infernos,
start.
Malik Gray and Team Dillon
So they on
Esports'
formation lap.
Crawford. Well, as always, James Pike could be the 3rd member of our broadcast team. We'll be checking in with him throughout tonight's broadcast, and right now he has got the man starting on pole for the sprint race dialed up.
Vicente Salas had the 8th fastest qualifying time, but courtesy of the invert gets the pole. Now, fun story for the fans at home. Chense and I were both on the property when
Let's
the cars kicked
go.
off their season over the
We'll
weekend.
see
And I
how
asked him
Vincent
about
Salas
this
is going
race,
to
and he
do
looked at me dead in the
this
face and
race.
said, "I'm
Just
winning this race.
really hope he's
I'm
going to
winning
win
this
this
race."
one
So,
and
Chense, why
going
should
to
the
get
people at
P1
home
for
be
the next
believers in
race.
you to go to victory lane tonight?
Honestly, I think this is the first step to winning that race. Our pace was phenomenal at Brent's Hatch last year. I just didn't play the invert. So, luckily here we played the invert perfectly. We're starting eighth and qualifying on the pole for this heat race.
TK
so just gotta hit our mark.
team should win here.
Do one thing, do my job. That's what I've been saying all week. And
Let's go.
I've been on a new mentality
So all
this year, the
Brazilian
Lamelo
fans will
mentality, if
be
you will. New year, new
happy
me, same me though. I'm
today.
more calculated. That's the new me. But the old me is still here. I'm still aggressive. I'm still fast, and I'm here to do my job.
You heard from his boss and countdown to green. You know his boss is watching tonight, and we know how quick he was at Brands Hats last year. Tonight, Vicente is all about finishing the job at his boss's home track.
And as you heard on Countdown to Green, he was the fastest driver in the practice session earlier.
Mila, hello. Happy to see you here. Welcome in. Let's go, Brazil.
He starts on pole. There is a
That'll be great to see Brazil team winning on the Brazil track.
There were points
That'll be huge.
To the drivers based on their results in sprint.
Oh, they got another one.
So the #1 qualifier, Jordi Lopez, who will
Pace lap,
start
yeah.
8th position in this sprint race, he has scored 8 points already. Points were distributed 1st through 8th, 8, 7, 6. You get the gist. So there are already points in the bank.
Yeah, guys, we'll be like this. So Interlagos will be 20-minute race, and the next race will be 40-minute race.
Within the main race, and with that, it was the qualifying session and gaining those extra points. A ton of drivers who got those positions probably needed those points, especially after the first races at Daytona and Las Vegas. And here is a look at our points grid as we see it. Of course, only 2 races, Evan, in this segment, so not a lot to work off of, not as big of a sample size, but forward momentum and getting your foot in the door first is a big, big positive thing when you've got a couple races left. So Parker's got the challenge right now from Colin Keister, 5 points back, everything from the top 5 or so, still single digits. So segment 1, still very close as we head into Interlagos tonight.
Yeah, tonight at Interlagos, Richmond, and Rockingham, the 3 other races that make up the 5 race.
Mila, how's you doing today? Welcome in. We did some Formula 3, so I'm planning to do another one after eNASCAR, and
every single individual race winner. So you talk about the race
and then
the
we'll
race,
have
the
giveaway in the chat of
regular
20
season.
iRacing quiz.
Many opportunities for these
Promo
drivers
code.
to take big steps now that can maybe set them up for a good position when it comes playoff time a little bit later this
Yeah,
year.
all good
when
for
the
me.
round of 10
Thank you so
kicks
much.
off in the middle of August.
Took some energy back, so we
you heard Tony
visited
Kadon talking
ice
about it
skating.
pre-race. So many different elevation changes. And again, these NASCAR
On Sunday
Cup Series cars,
or
these
Saturday?
modern-day
On Saturday,
next-gen cars
yeah.
built
We
for
had a
road
really
course
good
like
company
this, a
with my
little bit more
friends,
than any
and
other version
one of
the
my
Cup
friends'
cars in
mom,
series history.
she'd
Mechanic,
been with
that does
us.
not mean this is going to be a walk in the park. It is going to be a
It was really
bare-knuckle
cool.
brawl, and it is going to be a thrilling one. We'll see. Do they temper the aggression at all here in the sprint?
We might see some heated
So this
drivers
days
in a
off
race like
really
this,
helped
but
me
I'd
to
say if
gather
you're anyone
some
in this
energy
field for
back.
the sprint
I'm
race, Evan,
happy.
You're focusing on how you race this track in race trim. Obviously, in practice and qualifying, very different when you're all by yourself or you've got maybe a car or 2 around you. When you have everyone around you, left, front, center, anywhere on the racetrack, you got to be dialed up and locked in. Get a feel for your setup, get a feel for the race car, and try to get this one.
Yeah, you know, we
dialed
got
up for the main race.
big
This track
ice
is locked,
skating
very technical, so the
arena,
driver's gotta
let's
be
say
on
like this,
toes at
or
all
stadium, right in the mountains. It's like 2,000 plus meters over the sea level. It's really cool. This is Namp, hello, welcome back. You're just in time for the start, yeah, welcome.
Number 3. And as always, happy that you're locked in with us on a Tuesday night. Pace car will yield to the wayside, and it'll be the Kadani Sports number 11, Vicente Salas, who brings us to the front straightaway. Green flag.
Let's go, green flag. We're starting. Look at this big grid of the cars. Oh, Oettinger doing really bold move into inside.
It'll not affect the race leaders.
3 wide into T1, jumping into the next corner, and oh, someone off, and yeah, we get a crash.
Was in the grass, and a couple of them spinning on the exit at turn number 3.
And one of them, Evan, is Colin Keister. It sort of started around.
All right, Vincent taking opportunity and steal P1. Steven Wilson behind him. Let's see if Vincent Salas can pull away from Steven Wilson and make a safe gap
You know, some of it's not going to work, and
to secure the P1 for himself.
Together with the race cars, some of them
Oh, nice move. Here's a overtake happening. Jordi Lopez moving to P9.
Getting this car settled, it's not an easy track to drive at all. So be ready for 11 more laps of hard fighting throughout this field as Salas remains in control.
Full time had qualified for Jordi Lopez, who you were just on board with, was a minute 36:025. So the lap times not that short, also not the longest we've ever seen. Maybe finding
And we still can see someone going side by side into the corners.
International road courses that we have been to in years past. A lot of single file up front. You see some side by side behind this group. There they are. That's that 39 of Falkingham fighting with the 95 of Parker White. That battle for 9th and 10th
Okay, guys,
position
fighting
as they come
pole
through
positions.
the high-speed left-hand banked
So remember that this sprint race is going to give us starting positions for the next feature race, which are going to count points for us into eNASCAR.
Parker White gonna cross over to the inside. Nifty move. At 95
Into eNASCAR championship. Oh, nice save by number 39. That was great.
For Daniel Falkingham to keep his Ford Mustang rolling on. He's going to lose a plethora of track position, but it seems like he's okay.
This is the best way how you can save the car.
What did Tony Kanaan say on Countdown to Green?
Just brake and throttle at the same time. It's working all the time with any car in a racing.
Could have gone to the throttle sooner. You do that exact adjustment, and the car goes out for a sail. In turn one, got a little aggressive, locked up the right front tire, and allowed Parker.
Okay, I think that's
on the inside. And those are two drivers.
Vincent Salas got opportunity to pull away a little bit from Stu and Wilson, but currently they going really close to each other. By lap times, we'll see what lap time they going to do right now.
And already a bit of drama there on lap 2.
All first, 3 cars get the second sector as a purple one.
You were taking a look at Steven Wilson. He just made a pass on Bobby
let's see
Zelensky for the number 2 spot.
what lap time they're going to get into this one.
My favorite stat from Countdown to Green was that Bobby's never finished outside of the top 5 in one of these road course things. It's easy to think with more competitive drivers that these road course races are not as much of a sign-off or a write-off as they once
All right,
used to be.
35 and 5 for Vincent Salas, 35 and 7 for Steven Wilson, and 35 and 7 for Bobby Zelensky. So they're really close.
The consistency remains
but
for the likes of Zelensky and others.
I think that Salas got all opportunities to pull away from Steven Wilson because he's doing like 2 tenths faster.
Number 2 spot.
And Salas had 2 top 5s in the last 2 road course races. We know that Bobby Zelensky has won the last several,
So if he's going to manage to save tires properly and just keep his pace in that way, I'm pretty sure he can pull away from Steven Wilson, and probably Steven Wilson going to fight with Bobby Zelensky. And yeah, unfortunately, Zach Novak so far away from them, so he's in a safe bubble because Dylan Alt also losing a little bit of time to Zach Novak. So he's secure on B4. And yeah, I think that Vincent Salas is just going to keep pulling away from everybody from P2, P3, and Bobby Zelensky going to fight with Steven Wilson. We'll see. But anyway, you know,
One of the big drivers who lost a lot.
This track is so hard to drive, You know, I race it with Porsche Cup, I race it with GT3s, and you get in quite high temperatures on this track, and it's really hard to keep tires in a good condition.
Battles going on all throughout the field. Up front, the battle for the race lead, and second continues on. Bottom of the screen, the battle for 24th on back. It has been a very good, I would say, almost bounce back.
All right, Salas already almost 8 tenths away from Steven Wilson, so he keeps getting
energy machine up 12 spots already. Not in the clear, though. He's
getting the gap. Of course, they're going to catch him a little bit on the straight line because they're going in a slipstream, but in corners, I'm pretty sure that Salas is going to pull him away slowly.
It's actually his clutch pedal. He said his 4-year-old V3 brake pedal decided to take a turn for the worse, and now he's trying to adapt to using the clutch to become that new brake. So McCandless is doing a great job. Was not super confident in his speed, but already showing up well. And that's the key to these road course races. Even if you aren't faithful in your raw pace on the racetrack, as long as you survive and you keep all 4 wheels on the pavement, chances are, as others make mistakes around you and take away their own track position, you'll have a chance at gaining some naturally, and then you'll just be able to trot forward peacefully. So for guys like McCandless, that's the key, getting this thing settled up in this first sprint race, and then just being mistake-free. That's all that matters at these road courses if you cannot find outright raw pace. While these guys up front are definitely some of the best road course ringers, Wilson and Zelensky, where they've been around each other for second, Evan, over the last several laps. It's remained around half a second between these two.
Yeah, a bit of a better lap this time by Stephen Wilson. Going to build the gap a little bit. You see both of those drivers using those formula-style rims. That's not a shock. We see a lot of drivers who use wheelbases where they can actually swap out the wheel itself.
It's okay to use formula-style wheel on a road course, but they using them on ovals as well.
There are some of these guys who
This is the first time when I was watching the eNASCAR. I was pretty in shock when I saw that they driving the GT
embracing the Cup
formula
Series
wheel.
element of this, and that is the NASCAR wheel and the H pattern, or the sequential shifter, I suppose, now on the right-hand side of the screen to get through the gears. Whereas if you're using that formula style,
Give me
wheel on the
one
right-hand
really
side for
fast
Zelensky,
moment.
You'll notice those the hands are not coming off the wheel, likely using those paddle shifters to get through the gears. So two very different styles for two very fast race car drivers.
Yeah, it's super cool to see the way the drivers have their setups very different from the others. And look at BS Plus competition sort of in the thick of things here through the top 10. That's Jordi Lopez, who technically got the pole, but through the invert is back here in 9th, fighting with his teammate Garrett Lowe. Both of them doing well for themselves already. That's a European sim racing team represented in this top 10. But I guess with sim racing, Evan, you can immerse yourself as you like. If you want to have a realistic NASCAR setup, no matter where you race, you can have one like Casey Kerwin and have your right hand on the shifter at all times. Or if you want to be a little more formula-like, like Bobby Zelensky, which, I mean, he's so comfortable with that setup. He's won 10 road course races in this series, so it has to work in some way. You can be as comfortable as you like. As here's Tucker Minter, a driver who we've seen perform well on the road courses in his eNASCAR Coke Series career, Evan, already stepping up through 11th and trying to get away from the battle here.
It'll be 6 spots gained for him, and a dive to the inside, not going to get him under the 99 of Garrett Lowe as he tries to eye out the BS competition machines. In front of him, that's the number 25 car. Nick Ottinger through on the inside for Parker White. In a battle for 7th and 8th spot, you could give that one to the Logitech G Chevrolet of Ottinger. He is now through just as quickly as he got it. Look at the 95 car crossing over is Parker White, leaning on each other on lap number 6 of this 12-lap sprint. What does this do for the BS competition Chevys? Nowhere at the moment for Lopez and Garrett Lowe to go, so the teammates will be side by side right behind this battle.
And this is a
Hello,
tough
hello.
situation because you're
Welcome.
door to door for 2 rows deep,
Thank
nearly
you.
3 rows
I
deep,
return
going
back.
into the most technical part
Okay,
of this
so Steven
racetrack.
Wilson
You saw
still
Parker
with the
make
same
move,
gap
dive bomb on
to
the inside through turn 4.
Vincent
That's a
Salas.
big opportunity to make passes
That's
here
good.
in Interlagos. It's called the Sheila do Lago. And as you go down there, you'd be hard
Maybe.
on the brakes, but through here, so many
Oh,
technical
Bobby
corners
Zelensky is
and
6
more
tenths away
contact.
from the
Garrett Lowe
Steven Wilson.
sideways in the movement with his teammate.
I know maybe we're not going to see a fight, but maybe people just trying to save tires. We'll see. Strays, hello. Yeah, Casey Kerwin gaining positions. P6 currently. I think that will be good starting position for him into the feature race. And we just got a few laps to go, guys, for this race at Interlagos. By the way, we're not counting points from this race into the championship, so feature race will be crucial for everybody, and that's going to be longer race, so we'll have 24 laps in Interlagos.
And the 97 of Minter gets one of them at least. He will get ahead of Garrett Lowe. That'll exchange position number 10. And now we'll see if he can continue that momentum with the Logitech G machine. Still no changes at the front of the field. Vicente Salas has led all 6 laps that have been completed thus far. His gap still steady at about a half a second over Steven Wilson. And it has ballooned a little bit. Bobby Zelensky now slipping to more than 1 full second back in P3.
Yeah, well, here, and it's definitely reflected in the mid-pack, Evan, is the aggression that's amping up over the second half of the sprint race. As you said, this first initial sprint.
All right, guys, going to snooze ad. We're not going to have it
So when you've got a little bit of a longer affair at 24 laps, and when it's for the marbles and a potential playoff spot, on
Another
the line
5
with a
minutes.
checkered flag. You're going to be aggressive to try to get the best start possible.
So just
in
6
this
laps to
sprint
go,
race.
guys.
So as
This
the
time by,
drivers
so
over the
we
first laps get used to
a
their
half
race
race
cars,
to
then
go.
they decide in their head, okay, theoretically, here's where I would start, where I'm at right now.
We're
So
still
let me
having the
try
same
and
gaps
finagle my way
between
to get a better
Vincent,
starting
Steven, and
position
Bobby.
for that main race.
Zach
And that
Novak,
includes even the drivers all the way at
P4
the very back. Colin Bowden, Nate Stewart,
in
this
save
battle going
bubble.
on for 24th on the racetrack with Michael Cozy Jr. right behind. It all matters from first all the way to 40th, Evan. Every single spot plays a big role into the momentum you can carry, lift, or fall going into the feature race.
And this front stretch feels like it was made for NASCAR stock cars.
Yeah.
How fast it is. Those
Casey
two final
Kirwan doing
left-hand
the same
column
pace
kicks,
as
essentially, for turns number 13,
Dylan.
14 and 50 to really all
Not
three
sure
of
if
them.
he is
Trouble
going to
there,
catch
the
him.
6
Oh,
car
here's a
spins. It's Big Dog Bowden
crash
in front of the
happening.
field. Colin
Oh
goes
no.
around. They'll scatter high and low, 3 wide to get by him. And by the time the track is clear, Colin Bowden pulls off in P39. Tough pill to swallow because that 6 car had been working hard, making up ground.
Yeah,
throughout this
you
entire
you
race.
can see the in real life NASCAR race at Kota, Chicago.
The field is so congested together, you're
So
gonna
yeah,
have problems.
not
And
sure
this
what
is no
road
contest
course they
at all.
got
No help, just locking
this
of the
year.
left front tire and loses the race
We can
car.
check
Bowden,
this.
though, in the middle of the pack. That's a
But yeah,
very
previous
dangerous
race,
spot.
previous year we
Thankfully,
watched
everyone
the
got away with
Chicago
it.
road
Look at that,
course.
Castle 3 wide in the left-hander down through the Senna S's in turn 1. I don't think I've ever seen that before, Evan, in the battle for the 30s, but it's unbelievable what these guys have been able to do. Bowden, though, on the opposite end of things.
I'm going to have a look on the schedule. We'll see.
And one thing that's
I'm
interesting
going to
to
tell
note, I
you.
mentioned, we'll
So Cup
see
Series,
this format
Cup
again
Series.
when we go racing later this year on the streets of Chicago for our next road course race. That race, though, will feature the fixed setup format as well.
So
this
previous
is our
weekend they
one
raced
look
on
at a
at
road
Circuit of the
course race
Americas.
this season with the typical open
Right.
setups for all of these teams. And of
So
course,
yeah, in
the
the
technical
eNASCAR,
alliances
that's
behind the
first time
scenes
at
to do what they
Interlagos.
want to
Previous
these
year
race cars.
they
Here's another look from behind
had
the
race
accident.
at
That was a
Brands
close call
Hatch.
for the Apex Racing Team
So yeah,
machine
you can
on
see
the
from
way
time to
through.
time this
But
car.
again, no issues in the end, and Christopher Hill was able to pick up some spots.
This
through
car
that
at road
exchange.
course.
Christopher may be one of the drivers using that mentality of, hey, I'm not coming into this thinking I'm going to light the world on fire and have a killer run, but if I can keep my car clean, stay out of trouble, that's my key to success for getting a good points night. Next time by, only going to be 3 laps to go in this sprint. Still watching this fight for what is 8th position on back, and I'm not going to sound the alarms yet, but the gap up front has started to close just a little bit. Been watching those intervals on the scoring pylon left of your screen. Stephen Wilson has reeled in Vicente Salas. There they are. Make it a 2-car length gap now.
So NASCAR also got Chicago Street Race
read my mind there. I was gonna
in
talk about how
schedule.
this
They
gap
also
had
got
closed in.
Sonoma
Wilson just a
Raceway
tad bit faster, 136.084.
in schedule.
Salas a little slower to 136.1, but the lap
Watkins
times are
Glen
so close between these
International.
three, they haven't really gotten away from each other. And then if you're Steven Wilson, now you got to think about, where do I make my attack? Remember last week at Vegas how strong the race started for both drivers.
And that's
but
it.
For Wilson, he disconnected early in the race, had to deal with a below 30th place finish after reconnecting and being multiple laps down.
So
This
1,
is a type of
2,
race where if you
3,
are Steven Wilson, you say, all
4
right,
road
I'm
course
moving
in the
forward in my
schedule
gaming chair,
of
I'm
NASCAR.
locking in. This is where I can find my second race win of
So yeah,
the
this is
season.
what we
And
got.
he's there, pouncing on Salas's
And
rear
about
bumper.
eNASCAR,
Just only 2.5 laps
I
to
can
get
tell
it
you as
done,
well.
though. The ride
This is
down
our
to
first
turn 6, or turn 4 rather,
road
to
course
Interlagos might be a good possibility for Wilson to make a move.
And
in
look at both
schedule.
of those drivers completely locked in. I haven't seen any signs of nerves or pressure. They're both 110% focused.
We'll
right
have
now
also
at the
Chicago
task
Street
at hand.
course
I don't know
once
if,
again.
Kente's blinked since the green flag dropped in this one. He is dialed in. The good news for him is, as he looks up the road, is no lap
Yeah,
traffic gonna
and
be a
that's it
factor.
for
We might
the
see a little bit of that later on
for road
when we go
course
feature
for
racing, but the
eNASCAR.
size
Only
of this
2
racetrack means that
races.
these two are going to be able to fight this one out amongst themselves. And if you're that 22 with Zelensky, bit of a curious spot
All right,
here. If these two start
you can
fighting,
see
do
that
you
Steven
insert
Wilson
yourself
started to
as a
get
third
closer
man in,
to
or do you
Vicente
maybe
Salas.
linger back
He
a
really
touch to see how
needs
that
to
battle between
push
the two of them shakes out? Going to be 2 laps to go this time by. You can't
to
help
be
but
on
wonder,
first
does
position.
somebody dare to make a dive into turn number 1? We've already seen at least 2 cars with single car spins.
Steven Wilson really
from getting
close, so
too deep
probably
into that turn.
save tires through all these laps, which they did on the Interlagos circuit.
Right there on the exit of 13, and now that long run down the front stretch.
And through 14, this is where you can get all
yeah, you hear for crashes, I know that.
Toyota
I
in
know.
turn one. I mean, you got to make that risk. Either you want to dive into the inside or not. I'm not sure, though, if Wilson will go for it. He's a little too far back. But I'd say if you're Bobby Zalenski sitting third, you're loving this battle, and you still have a bit of time to think about it. Unlike an oval where, you know, the laps fly in the blink of an eye, here on a road course, you have a bit more time to think about things.
Well, we heard it as well on Countdown to Green. The boss man, Tony Kadon, said that he was hosting
He's
a
really
watch
close,
party
but I
over
don't
on
think
his
he's going
Twitch
to
channel,
jump in
so
right
we'll say
here,
hi
so
to
he's
all of the
probably
folks over
going
there.
to
And he is
take
watching
opportunity for the
intently
last
as
lap.
his man is trying to play some defense, and hang on, Tony looks way more nervous than Vicente in this scenario as we are inside
Let's
of 2
go.
laps to go.
Let's
In
go.
the
We need
sprint
first
race.
position for
Steven Wilson still only a
Salas.
half a car
Let's go.
length off. It has stayed cordial between the two of the very best drivers in the series.
Oh, he's defending, but Steven Wilson just jumping to the inside. But for the next
means that Salas stays in
turn, Salas got
Tony's reaction there, just
better
waving, and then he notices the move
line.
to the inside and just a little nervous there.
Ah, you can see Bobby Zalenski is really close. He probably
throughout this entire sprint
going
race, but don't
to
look now,
attack
the
Steven
third
Wilson.
place Bobby Zalenski Chevrolet is within striking distance.
So we can see that
whatever mistake
Vicente
Wilson
got a
makes,
little
Zalenski
gap
can be there
from
to
Steven
pounce for
Wilson.
second, or
So
if
let's
the
see,
top two
heading to the
tussle,
white flag.
it could be a battle
P2 is too
for
close
the
to his
race lead.
steering
They'll
wheel.
rise up through 13
I know,
and
just
14 for what may
you know,
be
some
the
people
penultimate
like this,
time here. White flag in
like to
the
see it
air
closer.
For the sprint race 7, Salas pulls away by 3/10.
It's the biggest advantage that the 11 car has had in the final 4 laps of this race. Only 2.68 miles to go to secure pole position for today's feature. All 3 of the top 3 cars separated that time by only 6 tenths
Yeah, that's
of a
correct.
second.
So chassis,
Is there anything
engine,
that Wilson and
the same.
Zelensky, who have been a little
Maybe
bit
like
faster than
just
Salas
you know, Ford,
since the
Chevrolet,
halfway point in
and
this race,
Toyota
have they
engines.
saved anything? And you look at a track
Body,
map, where
aero,
is this move gonna
pretty
come
much
from?
the same.
Heavy braking zone there, turn number 4,
Only
no
difference,
look, and then they get to the
each
highly
person
technical second half
running
of this
different
lap.
set,
Wilson
definitely.
had made his
So we
move
got
here,
open
turn
set
7 and
for
turn 8,
eNASCAR,
so it was of the
and
more
each person
technical
running
part of the
their own
racetrack. And the
setup
run down to
in this race.
Piñeiro, that at that point Wilson inserted his nose to the inside of Salas's Toyota, and that's where he
And guys,
made
also
his
don't
money
forget
nearly,
that
but
we're going
this
to
time he's
race
just a little
All
too far
Stars
back. You gotta
with
start
Porsche
pouncing for those
on
final
Saturday,
several corners.
8th of
Juncel
March
is the place where you can
at
get the best
Sachsenring
run off the
with the
corner, and then it's
Porsche
gonna
Cup
be a drag race
cars.
up the hill. Zelensky with some connection issues. Wilson in the back trying to make a move. Salas still playing wonderful defense through these final
Okay,
corners.
Salas 4 tenths away from
There's
Steven
a look
Wilson.
off
I
of the
think
back of the
that
race leader. You
that's a
hear
good
the
gap to
throttle
win the
control.
race.
You hear the 11
And they
Toyota
heading
through
to the
gears
last
as it's the final
turn
hard
of
braking
the
point in turn number
Interlagos.
12, and then that run from 13 through 15.
4 tenths,
and
let's
to
go.
the
And
front
Bobby
straightaway.
Zelensky
Steven
will
Wilson
remain
just
on the
doesn't
P3.
have the speed
Let's
off
go.
of the corner that he would have
Yay!
needed to put up a fight, and it might not be
Nice.
a ticket to the playoffs quite yet, but a step in the right direction. Vicente Salas takes the checkered flag and wins the sprint race at Interlagos.
Nice.
The boss is happy
GG's.
with that.
So now we
It is
heading to the
objective
feature
number
race,
1
guys.
checked off
Getting
on the
ready.
night. He said it. He was
Getting
playing the
ready.
invert Kenneth for this
Let's go.
exact
He's
scenario.
really
He
patient.
said that I will trade
It's
those
cool.
7 points for this moment right there, and it means that he will start from P1 when we do it for real.
And when you get a checkered flag, or at least you give yourself that chance to get the checkered flag to lock into the playoffs early, that is magnificent. And for Salas, I mean, this is a comeback race. Las Vegas won the pole and fell back. Thought he had the speed to get the race victory, but performed at this time. Salas, the winner of the sprint race. Wilson and Zelensky gave him a whale of a fight, though, at the end.
Let's take a look at your sprint race results. The win goes to Vicente Salas with the Tony Kadon Esports Toyota taking the checkered flag ahead of Steven Wilson in second, and Bobby Zelensky coming home in third with the ERA Esports team. Dylan Alton, Zach Novak, top 5 results with Casey Kerwin, Parker White, Nick Ottinger, Jody Lopez, and Tucker Minter, your top 10.
And then back in 11th, we see the drivers that were really making moves. Garrett Lowe, Ryan Luza, Jimmy Mullis, a hefty amount of competition, Evan, that just a little short, but a lot of them will figure things out when we get to that longer feature race.
Alright guys, now we're going to see how people going to work with the tire wear for the long race. And that will be 40-minute race and, you know, race 30-minute races with Xfinity, and I'm going to tell you that
Yeah,
it's
gonna be
really
a
hard to
bounce
keep
around for some of the drivers who
tires
back here in
alive
the 20s.
till the
Daniel
end of the race.
Buckingham started as a top 10 car. That's not a good result for him, but it is a good result for the likes of Nico
Can I have a
Jr.,
quick
who
nap?
started 38, Blake McCandless, who
Don't
started
think so, so
38.
we
Those
should
are
jump
big pickups
into
for those
the
drivers,
feature race
while
right now.
others weren't quite as fortunate, down in the 30s.
Yeah, there's Tyler Gary
All right.
involved in that
Design
opening
them.
lap scuffle near turn 1.
No
Timmy
worries.
Holmes, Femi Olatunbosin, Brian LaPratt. Those are all the guys basically that got involved in that 4-wide crash through the Senna S's. And then Christopher Hill for Apex Racing going to try and get it from shotgun in these final minutes and get himself ready for that feature race. So we'll see how it goes.
So Vicente Salas takes home the win in the sprint race in the Mirar Financial Group Toyota for Kanan Esports, and our James Pike is caught up with Tony Kanan.
TK, Chente together here in Victory Lane. Tony, we'll start with you since Evan made the point. How proud are you?
All right,
of
they
your
got
driver to get a win, not only in the Coke Series, but at your home track in this series?
Look, I mean, I'm not sure. I can't even express. You guys probably saw my face. I was freaking out like I was in the car in the last lap for the Indy 500 when I won. But, you know, Vicente's an awesome kid. I have a lot of respect for him. And, you know, I told him he's one of my heroes. Obviously, my hometown.
Hey guys, they haven't warmed up for 2 minutes,
tomorrow, but
and we're starting.
You know,
yes, they're going to start with their finishing positions.
I was
That's
always
correct.
extremely humble. That tried really hard to make it, and I see that on him. And I told him, I promise him, I'll be on his side, regardless if he's going to be driving.
No, TK is streaming and having the co-watch party, but Vincent Salas from his team.
Really proud of him. He should enjoy that victory. I actually won a few races there in real life. It's a wonderful feeling.
Chente, it was not easy. You had to hold off both Steven and Bobby Z there in the last few laps. What was the feeling in the car like? Were you losing grip, just having to fight it to make sure you could get across the line, P1?
Yeah, I was getting a little tight. I'm actually on the track right now trying a few adjustments, but yeah, losing a little bit of front grip. I started playing with my brake bias and lines a little bit, which I think was helping there at the end. But hopefully these adjustments will carry us in the main event and allow us to kind of keep that separation we had to Steven there, because he got up to us in those slow corners. So I'm looking forward to this main event. I'm super grateful and thankful to Tony Kanan, everybody at
Yeah,
Tony
but
Kanan Esports
TK going to be with us in All-Star race on Saturday. So if you want to see how I'm going to race against Tony Kanan, so you can come on my stream on Saturday, 7 p.m. CET or 6 p.m. GMT. I'm going to be here. Oh, thank you. You know, TK is a really good guy, and yeah, we had some good fights already with All-Stars in Porsche.
Yep, all the guys who finished at the back end of the field in the sprint race were most likely involved in that turn 1 incident down the Senna S's, and then right here, the battle for the top 3 did not change the entirety of the sprint race, but we had great racing through the mid-pack. Jordy Lopez dialing up the inside. One of many battles we would see Lopez in throughout the race. Daniel Falkingham overshoots turn 1. Parker White gets to the inside, then a bit of contact 3 wide with Tucker Minter. Wonderful job saving it as Tucker.
No, really, sim racing give me opportunity to race against great drivers who compete in real life on really high level, and be with them on the track and fight with them side by side. It's huge, really, because I didn't have this opportunity being in real life a racing driver, and so happy to have it as a sim racer. Let's go, guys. We heading to the feature race. Feature race will be 24 laps.
Feature race underway. Want to say thanks to all of our partners who make tonight's broadcast possible.
This portion of the broadcast is brought to you by
Let's have
Coca-Cola,
really fast
official
ad
fan
break.
refreshment of eNASCAR.
Don't want to have any ads,
Logitech
guys.
G. Through design, engineering, and a love of driving games, Logitech G takes racing simulation to another level. Logitech G, the official wheel and pedals of the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing
All right, we
series.
disable ads for 63
by
minutes.
Sunoco,
That's great.
From fueling your favorite NASCAR teams to filling
24 laps, that's me
Sunoco
sleeping.
is trusted to help vehicles perform at their peak. Sunoco, performance is what we do.
Let's go! Starting the feature race, guys. Starting the feature race. Also, don't forget that then we're going to have a formal free race and giveaway of 20 iRacing credits promo code.
Coca-Cola starting grid.
So you can see the starting grid right now.
Kanani Sports, the 11 of Vicente Salas will bring us to the green flag tonight from pole, and to be joined alongside the Spire Motorsports 77 of Steven Wilson, who is in search of race win number 2 on the season. Then it is one of the greatest road course racers of all time in this series, the ERA Esports Team 22 of Bobby Zelensky. He's next to the Hayek Motorsports 47 of Dylan Alt. And on row 3, the Channel 199 Sim Racing number 2 of Zach Novak, and the Kansas City Pioneers 24, that is Casey Kerwin.
Parker White for Williams Esports has had a podium in the last 2 road course races, looking for win number 1.
You will wake up for giveaway. Sounds good.
In his
Let's go.
19th road course start will be on the outside of row 4. Jordy Lopez for BS Plus Competition will roll his Chevrolet from inside row 5. And Tucker Minter has performed well at these road courses before. Average finish of 5.5. He'll be at the exit of the top 10.
I wonder if I should register for this
Garrett Lowe in
race.
his 14th road course start. And Ryan Luza for FGRXL in P12.
Continuing on through, it is the first of 2 KHI cars lined up. That's the number 29.
Fix one.
Treetop entry of
Starting
Jimmy
at
Mullis.
7:15,
He's
so
alongside the Hayek Motorsports number 50 car of Quinton Warman. Then the second
next one will be
KHI
9
entry
a.m.
right
for me,
behind him,
so
it's
I'm not
Matt
going to
Bruce in
be
the 62.
able to drive
Kansas
this.
City
Okay, I'm going to
Pioneers
have a
number
look at this.
48 at Graham
So maybe
Bolin in the
we'll be
Price
in time
Chopper
for the race.
Chevrolet. And back on row number 9, it is Alexander Russell in the second
Let's
of the
go,
Kanani
guys, let's
Sports
go.
Toyotas. His Micro Center 66 car starts to the inside of the Team Dillon Esports Dude Wipes 33 at Taylorhurst.
Seth the Merchant for FGRXL rolls off his car from the inside row 10 position, and the 199 car for Channel 199 Sim Racing, Dylan Duvall in his 16th road course.
That music sounds like from Initial D.
E-Racers Logan Clement in the 42 rolls off inside row 11. Nate Stewart for Jim Beaver.
No, I'm sleeping during the day, yes. I'm kind of like vampire.
Daniel Falkingham, top 10 in the points right now for 6 cars.
You know, more like old.
12 to start tonight. At the other end of the ERA Esports camp,
My sleeping schedule is I'm going to bed at like 7, 8 a.m. and I wake up at like 3, 4 p.m. So during the week it's a bit earlier.
Next to Eddie Kerner in the 6 car number 19. Behind them, it is the Williams Esports 51 of Donovan Strauss, lined up next to the Vegas.
So I'm just going like 5 a.m. and wake up at 1 p.m. something like this. Ezra GC, hello! Welcome in. We're watching the eNASCAR. So we're having coach party at Interlagos, and we're going to have 24 laps on this beautiful track. Race will start right now. Just glad I'm able to see you here. Thank you. Not old. Old.
34th belongs to the
That's a bird.
Racing Ford, the 17 of Timmy Holmes. Femiola Timbosin, super strong.
Guys, just because we got a racing and we got eNASCAR, I changed my sleeping schedule for it.
88 Chevrolet from 36th on the grid.
Row number 19.
Yeah,
we'll see
not
the
fighting
Leclerc
with
Esports,
sleep
number 36
anymore.
of Kwame Scott in the Sunoco colors tonight. And outside of that row, it is the Team Dillon Esports Coca-Cola.
I'm like, okay, we got this sleeping schedule. It's fine. I'm just going with it.
BuildSubmarines.com, number 6 of Colin Bowden. That car is actually slated to start from pit road, which means that it is the Apex Racing Team VRS number 96 of Christopher
Let's
Hill.
go. Another one lap, and they starting. Don't forget to take part in this fun rewards.
To enter the code AUTO4DB on your member dashboard and earn 50 points right now. If you're not a member, go to NASCAR.com/fan rewards or scan the QR code on the screen to join.
You know,
now.
my sleeping schedule in one way right now, so it's good. It's good because on Thursdays I also got in a talk show, which is 1 a.m. for me, like quite late also. So yeah, I'm just like, okay, I'm just going with the schedule which I got right now, because I have to stream eNASCAR with you, be with you here,
had a bit of a
And
spring
usually I'm
break,
streaming
but they're
during
back
evening.
on Tuesday, March 18th. The time attack began on the February
Not my fault that
18th, and
Kazakhstan
has
in the
already
wrong
run through,
time
so all
zone.
the drivers basically qualified. They'll be at Iowa Speedway with the Xfinity Series cars as the Coke Series rolls on to the first short track race.
That'll be our first time we see the heat race format as well in a couple of weeks' time at the Richmond
Yeah,
Raceway.
guys, round 4 will happen at Richmond. That will be 25th of the March, so we got 2 weeks off. Maybe we're going to have eNASCAR College Series somewhere between.
He is rolling off in the number 2 spot. And of course, Ryan went with the 11 of Vicente Salas. He is on row 1. So I'll say across the board,
tell you.
all their picks in the top 10, pretty good.
Hey, absolute cinema between those three. Really good picks. But I'm going to say Ryan in his rookie season for Countdown to Green picks, he picks Vicente Salas. He's the strongest car right now. So, you know, all bets.
Yes, so guys, we're going to have College Series 18th of March. So in 1 week we're going to have College Series, and then next week we're going to have eNASCAR. Yeah, Kazakhstan was built in the wrong place. Unfortunately. We need to move us somewhere closer to the Europe. So have better
And remember, we paid out points to those top 8
flipping
qualifiers.
schedule.
8 points to first, 7th to second, all the way down to a single point for P8. No
Because,
points
you
were
know,
paid out
it's
in the sprint
actually
race itself.
12
That one set the qualifying
I am
order
right
in the
now
starting
in
grid
Great Britain.
for this main event. Well, the lights are out on top of the pace car, and Vicente Salas did it
Yeah, so I
earlier in
need
the
to
heat
move
race. He
somewhere here.
started P1, and he went on to take home the victory. Can he deliver now the big win for the boss in his home country of Brazil? He's got a lot of hungry drivers lined up behind him who want to make sure
Yeah,
that
almost
that
2
Cinderella
a.m., but
story
you
is
know,
not
it's
on the
fine.
headlines
It's okay.
tonight. As always, happy that you're spending your Tuesday night with us.
Like
on the
1:46, yeah,
iRacing Esports Network.
1:46
It is
a.m.
Vicente Salas
for
and
them.
Stephen Wilson on the front row. 24 laps.
Let's
on
go,
the
guys.
board.
Starting
Let's
24 laps
go
in
racing
Interlagos.
at
Let's go, guys.
Interlagos.
Oh, look at this. Someone just jumping into inside. Here's a free wide. I hope we're going to have a clean and nice T1. Yes, we get through. Everybody get through. Only one, I think, a couple of cars spawn.
Unabated, and to the race lead goes Vicente Salas. Here comes Wilson on the inside.
Wilson finally striking. It took him the entirety of the sprint race to make a move. They make contact in the run to turn 4. The Sheila do Lago belongs to Stephen Wilson on the opening lap, and already more trouble. Off the corner, we saw 4 wide that got Michael Cozy Jr. tapped into Colin Keister's Ford Mustang, and we're getting drama all over. This time, Malik Ray and Seth the Merchant, the absolute heart of the incident. The Merchant having to back his Toyota from the barriers there in turn number 4. He tows it to pit lane, so a lot more action, Evan, on the racetrack, chaos-wise, compared to the sprint race. The
Give me a moment.
in intensity,
1 moment.
very apparent over the opening lap.
In trouble, the 2 Logitech cars of Nick Ottinger and Tucker Minner also got together, same spot of the racetrack, and I don't think as severe as damage for those cars as what you're seeing with the Merchants machine, but all kinds of problems. Turn number 1, kind of expecting that, and then turn number 4, bit of a bonus action as the field has now finally spread out, and now Vicente Salas going to have to do something that Stephen Wilson and Bobby
I think that I
were
need
not
to
able do to him,
update the
and that is
camera.
a green flag
From where?
pass
Okay,
for the race lead.
I'm here.
Stephen Wilson
Okay,
lost that
Stephen
top
Wilson,
spot. He
P1
went
right
side
now.
by side with him
Maybe
into
that's an
turn number
opportunity
1,
to
but
Vicente Salas
Vicente
to
had him
save some
cleared
tires.
on the
So we'll
exit
see.
too. But it was a better corner exit
guys,
for
keep
Wilson.
going, keep going.
They made contact a couple of times, and that allowed the 7070 car to go through. So it feels like we're watching the sequel in the battle up front.
Oh, good. So
Single
this
file
is
for the
not
time
the
being.
end of the
Back in
race.
midfield, it's always easy to
I think
spot
Salas
bright
still
yellow
have
car.
opportunity
Center of it
to
all, that is, of course,
return
Blake
back the
Michaela,
position.
6 spots.
Oh, here's a
Behind
crash
spinning,
happening.
it's
Oh
his
no.
teammate. That's the 88 car of Briar LaPrade, who was
Yeah,
off
that's
into the
Briar
center.
LaPrade. Oh
And it
no.
was 2 cars that went into the grass. The first one was 6 Karma's Eddie Kerner, the rookie, and then Brian LaPrade went spinning through there, tried to reemerge normally, but the car just did not like the way it re-entered the racing surface and it spun around. So LaPrade having to be on the behind the 8 ball literally here like he did in the sprint race after being involved in that turn 1 Senna S crash. that involved a ton of other guys that went straight for that inside barrier. So a lot of bad luck for them early. And remember, the end result of the sprint race decided the starting grid for this feature. So all those guys who struggled and tried to gain the track position at the end are still stuck back there to start this race. So they got to be a little aggressive to move to the front. And for a lot of those guys, it just does not pay off.
Pit stop in this race? Don't think so. So 40 minutes, I think they can make with a full tank.
And for most of the cars inside of the top 5, not a
Yeah,
lot
shouldn't
of
be the
changes.
pit stop
Kerwin's up
in
a
this one.
spot, Alt's down 2.
And I didn't see any
exactly where he
information from
started in
broadcast as
P7,
well
so
that we
some
going to
movement
have
here, some movement there, but I think that sprint race really did give us a pretty good look
a pit
at
stop
what race pace
in this one.
these fastest cars of the racetrack have. Now, to your point, longer race, we double the length. We'll see once we get beyond lap number 12, are these drivers approaching tire conservation a little bit differently, knowing that this race distance is longer, and will that play into
Okay, guys,
somebody else's hands better or worse? We'll see, but it really
You can see
straight
that
now, I
top
think you
3
got the
just
3
pulling away
fastest
from
cars in
everybody.
town,
Zach
running
Novak
1, 2,
probably
and
going to
3.
fight
You
with
can see
Casey
as the
Kieran.
rest
Casey
of the
Kieran
field
going
cycles in the frame
top
top of
5
the
right
screen,
now,
some
which
side
is
by side back
really
there,
good
but looking at the
position
top
to get
8 or
good points
9,
for the
trying to
championship.
break away from the rest of the field.
Yeah, a lot of these guys just getting used to the race right now and just trying to stay calm from all the chaos that began. But in the way of getting
So yeah,
track
still
position,
long
hopefully
way
they
to
can do so,
go,
but
and
remember how
tire
important
wear
the braking
will
and
be
the
crucial
tires
for this
were in the
race.
sprint race. Salas had mentioned Evan had that he lost a
We'll
bunch of
see.
front grip and was trying to recover for the rest of that race.
And that's one thing you don't want to be doing.
How's everything will go?
We'll take 2
Okay.
looks here at some incidents that have happened first.
Oh, look at this. It was like 5 wide
Started this
into the
race at 18th
T1.
spot. You see that Chevrolet
That's
way to the
impressive.
outside,
Oh,
as they get 4
that's a
wide
4
underneath him.
wides.
He has to try to cut back onto the racing surface
They
to make that
they
turn number
almost
2
did
here. He
it.
gets on the curbs,
Oh, that's really
sideways,
sad.
Contact with the 5 machine and Nate Stewart, and into the outside, retaining the ball, more cars spinning behind. And then the second one, the 99 to Garrett Lowe. This was that other incident down into turn number 4. A bit of a checkup in front of him. He gets in maybe a little bit too hot for the corner.
Oh, nice
anyways.
save. Nice save here.
Sideways, and then is able to keep on
Monza T1 5 wide. No, it Monza, it's not working. It's not working, you know. Interlagos, maybe yes, because it's really wide. The T1, T2, really wide curbs, so you can use them all. They're really safe. Unlike on Monza. On Monza, we got the sausages, which are bad.
That cost him nearly 20.
Guys, don't forget that after the race, we're going to have a press conference with the drivers. So if you would like to take a part in it, you can go to NASCAR and the racing channels and just ask your questions to the drivers. So put your questions into chat. I had sausages unless I can eat them. The same. Sausages are great when they on your plate, not on the track.
Of Zach Novak for Channel 199 Sim Racing as the top 3 pull away. Seems like, Evan, the storyline is mostly the same, albeit Wilson's in clean air, Salas is not. But mistakes matter so much at these tracks. You spin or you find yourself in a precarious spot, you're back in track position, and it may be the end of the game.
Well, there are some unique sim racing challenges, and I always like to try to compare them to what the real world equivalency would be. I don't know if I've got one for this, Kenneth, so the floor is open if you've got any suggestions here. Ryan Luza having some issues with
Stephen Wilson started to pull away from Vicente Salas, but
most of these drivers
we still got a lot of laps, guys. So maybe he's saving tires and maybe going to
He's rocking his mobile phone hotspot right now. He's
going
not
to
in
get
the driver zoom, so we don't get the live camera for him. He's trying to limit how much data is
his position
actively
back.
being used. I can't come up with a comparison for that. That is a unique sim racing challenge, and he's making the best of it right now in the top 10 spot.
You know, Evan, we talk so much about the mechanical gremlins that get drivers in real life and how random it can be.
No pit stops in the race, yeah.
In
Okay.
the sim racing world is you have something in the car that's wrong or radio miscommunications that you got to go to channel number 2 and figure out how to talk with your team and get things sorted out, especially on the strategy or spotting side of things. But, I mean, I didn't know that the gambling continued after Vegas. Lose on the hot spot, I mean, it can be very sketchy when you only have a hot spot in, but thankfully he's got a good connection now, and he's getting a good look at the battles up in front. I mean,
Guys, what do you think? Can we jump into the
track position here? Remember Casey Kerwin
to the
earlier
race
made
at
that move on
15?
Zach Novak, and now
I don't
the
think so, yeah.
technical part of the course back behind turns 5 and 6. I mean, these are downhill
Oh, we
corners,
have
thing
to
you need
jump
was a big sweeping corner to the
Into
left
the open
downhill.
set then.
Plenty of track position he can gain still in
Need
this
to
fight.
find decent set.
He is at the tail end of this battle, which is good news for him. It means that there is opportunities to gain. Whereas if I'm that 24 Casey Kerwin, the bottom left of your screen, not in a good position. If you're the leader of this group, the only real opportunity right now is to lose positions. There's nothing to gain. You see those top three are pulling away just a little bit. I think a pretty clearly defined speed difference, at the moment at least, between Wilson, Salas, and Zelensky and the rest of the field. But
I don't know,
Casey
maybe I can
knows
find
Zach
the
Novak
set
gets
on
to
the
the
Garage
inside,
61.
hits him offline,
So let's
tries
see.
to take that spot away. That can
Yeah, I
open up
know.
for what? For
You
all,
blame me for
Lopez,
keeping you
for
up.
all of those
All
other
right.
drivers to come in quick succession. So
You
it is
can
gonna
blame
have to
me.
be,
It's okay. It's
primarily
fine.
defensive driving here, courtesy of the 24 Kerwin. And anytime we got somebody like this,
I
with
hope
cars
you
behind
had
him, I like to
wonderful
try to look in
time,
the eyes, see if
by
he's
the way.
glancing up at the rearview mirror. Looks like he's doing a
All
pretty
my
good job
fault.
of staying alive.
I'm
And
in
there's a
fault
peek. He caught
for
that
keeping
one
you
there. Just trying to keep an eye on where
awake
Zach Novak is
tonight.
behind him. And again, I'm sure the spotter, who all of these drivers for the most
Oh,
part have a
you
lot
know,
of
just
spotter
said
in the sim
that
with them,
Casey
keeping him
Kerwin
well informed of what's going on
maybe
behind him.
not going to fight with going to fight with Zach Novak, and we can see that he gained the position, but it will be now really hard to catch Bobby Zelensky, Vincent Salas, and Steven Wilson because he's around 2 seconds away from them. But let's see, maybe it's possible. Maybe we're going to see Casey on a podium.
It's basically a sense of where the driver behind me is gaining, where
Let's
they're
go.
losing, and where I can take advantage and separate myself from everyone else. And I think for the top three, it's sort of hard to find a separator because all of them are so good at these road courses in Coke Series history.
Yeah, he
but
really
I'm
needs
sure
some
Salas
draft.
is thinking of many different ways to get a little bit better through these corners and get that bit of a closer to Wilson because first time we're
Let's see
seeing
what lap
Salas
times
get
he's
dirty
doing
all
right now.
night
I'm
long.
just going to compare with Bobby Zelensky, Vincent Salas, and with Steven Wilson.
Laps in this race on the road course against the likes of Salas and Zelensky. Zelensky mainly, of course, who has had all that success. And, you know, Steven Wilson's already a race winner this season. Won at Daytona a couple of weeks ago. Already knows to a certain degree of certainty that he's going to be in the playoffs, courtesy of that race win, as long as he can maintain.
All right, let's see the next lap.
What a
because
start
Casey
for him
Kerwin
to
had
get
the
2
overtake
race
on
wins
this lap.
in the opening 3 weeks. Again, we are a long way from cashing that check with 18 laps to go that time by, and with Salas still only 2.5 car lengths off of the bumper.
Yeah, we have to see this lap because he was fighting, definitely lost some time, so we'll see if he's gaining right now or not.
And of course, driving in the dirty air of the car in front of
And
him.
yeah, top three going with the same lap times, really close to each other. Vincent Salas just did the fastest sector, so it was purple. And maybe he's going to get Steven Wilson.
Which, you know, eluded him for a while, like he told us in victory lane at the World Center of Racing. He's going to look to become the
And
first driver since
at the time, we can see that Parker White moved to the top 5, just overtook the Zach Novak.
And he's one of only 2 drivers that are not named Bobby Zelensky to win on a road course in the next-gen era. Mitchell de Jong, the other one, to do that. So Wilson trying to put himself in pretty elite company on winning on both ends of the spectrum when it comes to different speedways. As here's a look at the other end. This is rookie Blaze Crawford, who started this race all the way back in 38 for Team Dillon Esports 7, and he's already working to 26 above Femi Olatunbosin, and plenty of great battles beneath the top 25 is right behind this Team Dillon Esports car. Kwame Scott getting a bit of Femi there. Both of them make contact in the run-up to turn 13.
Yeah, all those cars in the green. Blaze up 12 spots. He is the biggest mover in the field by just a single spot. Tyler Gary's up 11 spots, but he's further up the
yes,
road
that's
in
correct.
number
Yeah,
20 position.
2
So
tenths,
good stuff
3
so
tenths,
far out of the
slower.
Coca-Cola Zero
2 tenths,
Sugar,
yeah.
Number 3 Chevy of Crawford, and they are dive bombing it all over the place around him. He's
That
looking
maybe
in the
can
mirror
be
and talking about
the
cars
draft.
behind
So
him just about wiped each
first
other
3
out.
cars,
If
they
you turn
go
number
in
1, you can see them
in draft of
scattering
each other,
behind
so
him
probably
with
going
that 98
faster
Cody Bias off
because
the
of that.
racetrack. So you got a bit of a
Yeah, unfortunately,
laugh out of
Casey
that one
Kerwin
as
without
they'll
any
increase
draft,
his
and
odds, the little big
he's
gap that
losing
he's
some
gained
time
now
to
over
the
the
top
next
3.
driver in line, 'cause they all nearly
I know
took
for
each
him
other
it
out
will
in
be
turn number
really,
1. So
really
close call
hard to
there. They all
catch
keep it on the racetrack, but
top
it's gonna
3.
give a nice cushy gap to Blaze.
Yeah, you make one false move.
Yeah, he keep losing, so he was like 2.6 away from them. Now he's 3 seconds away
So I'm sure that Crawford is a
from
bit happy to see the relieved pressure from the back end of his Chevrolet, but these
from
battles
Bobby
persist. I
Zelensky.
mean, Timothy Holmes in the 17 car right in front of Cody Bice's Apex Racing Chevrolet. And these guys still going at it. Daniel Falkingham back in 31st. He's up there calling Keister Las Vegas winner.
Guys, welcome everybody who just joined the stream. We're watching eNASCAR at Interlagos, first time ever in championship. We have in this track with next-gen cars. Enjoy time. We still got a lot of laps to go. So we got 24 laps at Interlagos with next-gen cars. And we'll see how TK team will do everything, and probably they can get the first position back, and Vicente Salas going to win this Interlagos race. A lot of laps. Yeah, guys, also after this race, we'll do another 4 more free race, and after it, we're going to have
kept it going. That 15 car in the mix as well.
giveaway of 20 iRacing Press promo code. So don't forget about this.
All of those cars keep it onto the racetrack.
Keep this in mind.
Green. But again, up front, it looks like it's calm, but it's.
If you want to take a part in giveaway, you will have this opportunity.
Could shuffle up. Not the only good stuff though going on inside of the top 10. How about this battle for P7 on the bottom? Jordy Lopez in that spot right now, but he's got a good contest coming from Dylan Alt and Ryan Luza.
Yeah, these guys not giving up in this fight. Remember, we talked about Luza in the middle of all this on his hotspot.
Okay, we'll see you in 10-15 minutes.
You know, this
see you.
is sort of the same range of cars in the back half of the top 10 that were making fun battles all across the track here at Interlagos through that sprint race. All of them going side by side, nearly 3 wide. You know, Garrett Lopez.
Yeah, we can see that unfortunately, Casey Curran not catching the top 3 pulling away, and worst thing that Steven Wilson pulling away from Vicente Salas. So we'll see what can happen in the future for us, because we still got 14 laps to go, guys. That's a lot of time. That's a lot of time for tires also. We'll see.
We're looking at there in the 199 Abishita Dylan Duval. You talk about somebody who has used this race format to his advantage. Not the best car in qualifying, right? Lined it up in 30th position, but he used that sprint race to go from 30th to 20th, and he has used this feature race to go from 20th to 10th. So he is really maximizing this format, using it to his advantage, and is seemingly a top 10 car right now. Knew that car had some speed. It had top 10 speed in the practice session, and without this heat race format, the sprint race, I should say, I don't know if he's up here this quickly, but using this format to his advantage, clearly he's got a good piece.
Yeah, and that tells you that he has such a high IQ behind the wheel.
Yeah, guys started to slow down a little bit. So best lap time which we get on this track, that was 35 and 6. Right now, people doing 36 and 1. So they're losing some time because the tire wear. Because we coming closer to the half of the race to go.
That he's at. He has not had the best start to the season. His best finish was 13th at Vegas, so this is a very big game.
Well, this is one of the most celebrated circuits in the world. Let's let you experience it from track level.
But top 12 going with really close lap times to each other. It's really cool to see. Okay, let's have this lap timing for you. All right, like this, because we're not having any pit stops in this race. Sorry. Alright, another one lap and we're going to have just another 12 laps to go, guys. Alright, Vincent 3 tenths away from Steven Wilson. He gained on the last lap to him. And we can see that lap times drop down a little bit. So people doing 36 and 4 and 36 and 7, 36 and 8.
Inside of the top 12 had a connection problem. He has lost connection to the race server, so his car is not currently on the racetrack, and we will update you as he looks to reconnect. But again, even best case scenario, if he were to load right back in, is going to be 39th on the track. So a very bad break for Graham Bolin, who was having an otherwise good night, as we pick up the battle.
Graham Bolin just disconnected. Why this happened? He was going really strong on this race.
Rhythm getting things together. And all of a sudden, he's out, going to try and reconnect here. But look at these battles. Great for 16th on back. Matt Busa playing the
That's
defense
really
on
sad,
E-Race's
guys.
Logan
Really,
Clement.
really sad.
And then the Kanan Esports Toyota. Alexander Russell, a driver who said pineapple belongs on pizza. Don't know how much I agree with that statement. But Russell is in 18th, and he made that move to the inside of Clamp. It didn't work, but it's safe to show that literally every single one of these drivers is fighting the wheels off of these race cars, and any little mistake brings another one within striking distance, and this long line of cars at least a second thick.
Alexander Russell, of course, one of the 8 rookies in the field here in the 2025 season. So exciting to see him competing. You know, they don't have any road course races in the Contender Series.
I think Graham Bolin didn't return back
respective showing for him in his first career road course
on track
race
yet.
In the Coke Series. Again, we're still watching up front. Who's going to make
So he's already losing the one lap.
Still far, it is the status quo. Wilson 1, Salas 2, and Zelensky in 3rd. Dropping back to the number 29 machine. He is the aggressor in this battle. That's Jimmy Mullis in 13th spot, trying to chase down the 99 of Garrett Lowe. Behind them, you've got Michael Cozy Jr. in the mix as well. Cozy, somebody else
real sad.
who has really used this format to his advantage.
You know, actually the worst thing which could happen, the disconnect during the most important championship in your life. But you know, it is what it is. Sometimes we're getting this in sim racing. Can count as technical issues.
Cozy had drifted off the racing line because he was outside 4 or nearly 5 wide, had to get in it and hooked one of the cars as he re-entered the surface. So he picked up a bit of damage.
Okay, we can see that Parker White catching the Casey Kirvan. We'll see what lap times they do right now, but I guess we're going to get a fight here because they're really close to each other.
Who pulled away from Zach Novak is watching the main native Parker White, defending series champion.
They both gained 2 positions from the start.
Inside the top 5.
Parker White would love to get a race win in this one. He's not likely going to be able to catch those top cars who continue to pull away, but his battle for 4th has gotten real good as that 95 machine has closed in on the back of the 24.
And we got just 11 laps to go, guys.
Maybe they look to make a move as they head off of the first part of this racetrack, and then a long run down what is essentially that back straightaway between turns 3 and 4. Heavy braking zone, turn number 4. No look to the inside yet for the 95. Maybe he'll choose the technical section of the racetrack as they go through that high-speed left-hand turn number 5 and into the most technical part of the racetrack down here. But Parker White, somebody else who knows when to make the move, when to wait. One of the higher IQ drivers in this series. You can see these drivers using every little bit of curb, trying to maximize the apex in every single direction. He's there, though, now.
Yeah, Parker White is really close to Casey Kirvan. I think we're going to have overtake really soon. He's doing a little bit faster lap times. Maybe that's due to the slipstream from the Casey Kirvan car.
Turn number 12 and then up to 13 and 14. you can really see how the elevation change affects the way the drivers handle the racetrack. When you're going uphill, the rear tires just want to kick out a little bit more because you can catch a bit of air time.
I will see.
400-pound stock car
Yeah,
around
Steven
this
Wilson,
Interlagos circuit, or the downhill
unfortunately
courses where
pulling
you
away
get a bit of load
a
there,
little
the
bit from
Gs, and
Vincent
then the
Salas.
brakes can maybe falter a little bit.
But
You
they're
get
doing
a lot of
really
different
close lap
phenomenons that
times.
happen behind the wheel, so it's
So we'll see
amazing
how
to see just how
next
everyone adjusts
10
to it
laps going to go
specifically,
for
and how
everybody.
good all of these guys have been throughout this race. How about the battles all over the racetrack from first to fourth, even 12th?
They are all over the place, and if I could just have this picture all race long, I think I'd be completely content with it. Just the battle cam everywhere on the racetrack, and you don't miss a thing. Watching the leaders, watching the battle for fourth, and then kind of pick your choice for that third box in the bottom right. Right now, it's the battle for P12 with, again, still Mullish trying to chase down low, but that could just as easily be the battle for 14th or the battle for 23rd, 26th. I mean, there are so many different fights going on all over the racetrack right now. A little bit tricky to find out which one you want to look at any given moment. But one thing we've noticed is there have been some big moves. You know, drivers getting too deep into turn number one, which I don't know if we've really seen a single car incident like that in this feature, but saw it a couple of times in the sprint. But these are not moves that are, you know, drivers get up to somebody, they knock them out of the way, and you move on with your day. I mean, all of the battles have at least tried to be pretty respectful. We've seen some beating and banging, more so door to door, though. Nobody's getting punted out of the way. Parker White, I'm sure, is the faster car in that bottom, or the bottom, I should say, in the bottom left of your screen there. He could have just knocked the 24 out of the way. Instead, racing fair, Casey Kerwin doing his best, and really great when you see a race like this where these drivers are able to display their skill, and you're amazed by not only the pace that they have, but how close they can run alongside each other for position while keeping it a clean fight.
Yeah, it's a proper demonstration of how good these sim racer drivers are and how they deserve their spots. You know, they've got in through the gauntlet of the Road to Pro qualifying ladder and getting into this series, and especially in these road courses,
All right,
you can
all good.
see where
Return
they
back to you.
shine the most in the great racing. And to your point about mistakes, a lot of them haven't really come from contact. Plenty of the mistakes have come from single car, you know, lockups or single car.
We'll see. Maybe it's possible that. Oh, we just wanted to say that Parker White going to sit and wait behind Casey Kerwin and to make the move.
On their own accord.
But and he's jumping into inside.
To make the look on the inside work for the pass into fourth.
Right when I wanted to see that. To say that.
Catch up all that much because they have been single file this entire time, but I think these cars have really come alive, Evan, over the last half of this race particularly.
Oh, that hardware in the background, that's the first thing I noticed. You've got a lot of championship presences
having
in the top five
Salas
right now.
Wilson,
Casey Kerwin, of course, your 2022 series champion. Parker White right next to him for position, your defending champ from 2024.
Hello,
And if you
my
want
voice
another
just
trophy, Steven
said
Wilson's only
goodbye.
3 spots
I'm
up
leaving the
road
chat.
as your current race leader. So your last 3 series champs all running inside of the top 5. I think that's a great encapsulation of.
So yeah, I can see that top 3 running really close lap times to each other, and the gap remains almost the same, but Steven Wilson slowly, step by step, pulling away a little bit from Vincent Salas.
Champions, B drivers who would run top 5 at a road course 10 years ago, but that's exactly where this series is today.
And it's also an example, Evan, of how NASCAR has really embraced the road course side of things. I mean, back then you only ran Sonoma and Watkins Glen.
I think it's really possible that Steven Wilson going to win this race, and you know, we're going to stay like this for the top 3. But let's see, maybe something going to happen.
One type of track, you got to be good at both, and that's how you be at the top of this series. So to see 3 of those,
it's definitely going to be hard 8 laps for people because tire wear not the best right now, and any mistake can cost a lot
that he mentioned
to drivers
earlier in the show after the sprint race. The car is not handling the way he'd like it, so now Bobby Zelensky can pounce on and make the move for second.
We aware that Vincent Salas did some
in which Vicente Salas has the pace
adjustments to the car right before the
if he would
feature
fall to
race.
the number 3 spot. And if you're Bobby Zelensky, I
In
was
my
just talking about
opinion,
the patience
I wouldn't do
between
this,
the
you
battle
know,
that had
just
Kerwin
because
and White, in line for 4th and 5th
I
for
really
so
like
long.
to run
That's kind of a
the same kind
isolated
of
battle
settings
between those two. If
for
you're Bobby
each race,
Zelensky and
because you already
truly
won the
feel like
race, and
you have the pace to go up and try to win this race,
I think you
then
just
this
have to
11's
keep
slowing you
the
down right
same
now. Stephen Wilson's gap
for the
was
next one,
7/10 of a second.
just because
The
you
last
already
time by the
won
start-finish
with
line,
these
this time it
settings.
goes to 8.5. So he's pulling away.
I mean, I know
If
maybe
you're at 22, you
that's a
gotta get
thing
going.
why he's P2 right now, but we'll see. We're going to have an interview with him, and definitely the broadcast team going to ask about it.
The fastest car on the podium. So it's a game of fluctuation that Zelensky now has to make a decision of when to move. How about this battle just inside the top 20? Nick Ottinger, who spun earlier on in this race, had so much lost track position after beginning this one in 8th place. And then Tyler Gary, who's up
Right, we got 7 laps to go, guys. This time by.
Great move up through the E-Racer Toyota Camry in the 69 car, and great battle through turn 1. Kept it clean, and how about more battles further back?
They're going at it all over the racetrack. This time the battle involves that number 36 car. That's the car with the advantage of Kwame Scott, but under fire.
Yeah, Steven Wilson 1 second away from Vincent Salas. That's a really good gap to be in. So he's definitely safe on his first position right now.
Yeah, that's a high IQ move there. When you understand that your pace is just not at the same as those behind you, you may make that calculated move to avoid any risk of Falkingham getting a little impatient and then making a move that unfortunately could take out them both. So McCandless says, I'll let you by. You're the faster car right now. I don't want to press the issue at this moment. But who is pressing the issue? It's Bobby Z, the 10-time road course winner. Now he'll peek to the inside from the long front straightaway.
Yeah, he's overtaking the Vincent Salas.
In the bottom end to turn 1. Zelensky gets P2. Good move.
So Bobby Zelensky,
who knows, maybe Bobby Zelensky right now going to catch Steven Wilson and going to win this race. It's 6 laps to go, and everything is still possible because gap is not big.
So now the question is, has the damage been done? If Zelensky had the pace in the first place, he's able to get through to second, but not before the gap to Wilson nearly doubled to 1.5 seconds. With 6 laps to go that time by, you're looking at needing about 0.3 per lap if you're going to be able to
Okay, we can see that Parker White still staying behind Casey Kirvan. Maybe he's going to make his move
for most of them.
close to the end of the race.
For that 22 car, as the battle behind them for 4th has still not let up. Kerwin still got it. Parker still challenging. Good stuff here with the 24 and the
Also
95.
would like to say that Logan Clampett's P16, so he gained some positions through this race, which is great. He gained 5 positions.
And I don't know when Parker White is going to make this move, but he's been awfully close.
Michael Cozy Jr. gained 10 positions from the start of the race, which is great, and he is currently P14 in this race, which is going to give good points for him into the championship.
Potential look to the inside or outside isn't going to kill their momentum too much, and it won't lose them enough time to where they can accordion with everybody.
All right, I think that
battle may start to develop soon enough. So
Zelensky is staying the same with the same gap to Steven Wilson.
Plenty of miles left to get here at Interlagos, so many more opportunities he can make this pass complete.
Oh, that's really aggressive move by Parker White. Oh, that's a big, little bit contact here, and he almost lost the car. On Casey Kirwan, returning back to P4.
You could tell that he just missed the corner and hit the 24 machine immediately. Rolled off the throttle, apologized on the radio, kind of a gentleman's agreement to give him the spot back. It doesn't mean that Parker White's not going to try again. That's just
5 laps to
not
go,
the way he
guys.
wanted
5 laps to
make
go.
the move. You're looking at 2 champions on and off the racetrack, battling right now for 4th and 5th spot. If they continue to get aggressive, Novak, Lopez, and others have closed down a little bit in comparison to them. Still not an immediate threat. Let's watch it again on board with White. Never locks up the tires, but it was a late dive. And this is a fair line into the corner by the 24. See how he gets off the curbs? Parker White just in too deep. Let him go. You see he's basically off the throttle there until the 24 gets back going. Now that they've reset, he's going to go right back out.
No, that was a
he's
good
got
move.
A second chance for sure, but right there in the center S as you're going downhill, the car
But I
can
think
lose
he's
so
got
much grip
enough
when you're
time
at that
to
bottom end through turn 2. So White did a good
get
job
his
at
position.
getting back into the throttle when he knows his car
Let's go.
is stable enough to be back into 100% mode. And yeah, not the last that we're seeing out of Parker White here, as I think he'll look for it again through the uphill section. He tried to bait Kerwin into being defensive there in turn 1. It didn't work for Kerwin, but now White is about a car length behind, so I'm not sure if
All right,
White
now
can
we got
extend this
4 laps to go. Unbelievable how fast the 20 laps just fly by.
That move, and there's Novak and company right behind. So these battles may continue to build up as well. Jordi Lopez has picked up some time on Novak. He was about a 10th faster the last time by.
All right, Bobby Zelensky still staying with the 1.4 to Steven Wilson. Unfortunately, I think it's
Still haven't missed anything up front. The gap still a second
going
and a
to
half
be
in
really
favor
hard
of
to
Wilson.
catch
What you're looking at now
Steven
is the
Wilson
best
and
on track. Here
probably get
comes
opportunity
White, looking to
to
the inside into turn number
win the
4.
race.
Can't get the inside positioning. The 24
All right,
goes
we can
wide,
see
stays
Casey
in
Kerwin
front.
defending
Remember
like a
Casey
lion
Kerwin using
on
the
this track.
sequential shifter. That's where the right hand goes when it comes off of the wheel. Now the 95 gets aggressive. A bit of a push that time. Something we haven't seen intentionally between these two drivers yet. Next time by, going to be 3 laps to go in the feature race at Interlagos. Can the 95 get this pass done? He's been working on it for almost the entire race.
And this is a tight corner here. Right-hander, turn 10, Bico de Pato, or otherwise known as a duck's beak. It doesn't get the
You
look
can
on the
see that
inside here,
Parker White
but
sliding a
it's
little bit with his
Budo
car.
and Junsao, if you can go up the hill and get the run to turn 1, that's exactly the position you need to be in if you're White. And this is a good look off of
All right,
that
let's see
penultimate
how
corner,
Casey
turn
Kerwin can
12,
defend
then up
his
to turn
P4.
13, and then through this long straightaway. Now he's a little bit
Here's
closer,
a really
so you
cool
can make
fight
the move
between
again
Parker White
in
and
turn
Casey
1.
Kerwin
It's
on
just
the
about whether he's willing
Interlagos.
to do it after the failed attempt.
And we got
That
3
last
laps to go,
time by,
guys,
they
this
cling
time
near the
by.
inside wall. This is a wonderful treat to watch, Evan, to see these two go at it. And Kerwin stays up front.
So
White
as
again
3 laps to go, I think we
another
shouldn't
possible
have
opportunity at a pass.
at the end of the race. So we'll keep watching this
And
without
so
it.
few opportunities through this technical second half of the racetrack for him to get fully on the throttle. Now he's going to be able to lay it down, and it's going to be a full throttle run as they make that high-speed run down to turn number 4. But even the back half of the Senna S there, all the way to turn number 3, maybe 50 to 75% throttle at times, and you're going to hear a lot more of that on the throttle as he gets back down to the 6 through 12 complex on the second half of this lap. But you would be remiss to
Bobby
not
Zelensky
notice
just
the difference.
gained
This looks
3
exactly
10s to
like it
Steven
did,
Wilson.
I
Not
don't
sure
know,
if
10
he's
laps to
like
go. These two just
in a
came
good
out of the way, made a
slipstream
mistake there for the 24.
from
Wide
Steven
for
Wilson
Kerwin.
car,
It's White on the apron
but
again, though,
we'll see.
because it switches back to a
Just
left-hand corner the
keeping
next time
our
through.
eyes
Kerwin
on
gets right back in
Parker
control.
White and Casey
play
Kerwin's
there, Evan,
battle
because you
on the
go to the
Interlagos
outside,
circuit.
You give him the corner, and then you're like, well, there's another corner where we switch over, and I have the preferred lane.
Just 2
So
laps to
Kerwin
go,
said,
guys, this
have
time
at it
by.
to the inside, and then just go back at it. I'll take the spot anyway, and I'll keep my defense intact. So you got to give credit to what Kerwin is doing here. Both of these guys are going to get great points anyway after this race is all said and done, should they not make any crucial mistakes that take them out of this race. And I mean, Kerwin and White, top 10 in point standings right now. We know that they really do want that segment 1 win by the time we finish up the race at Rockingham. So maybe one
Bobby
of these
Zelensky
passes
getting
very
closer.
instrumental in what they can do to the segment
1.1
championship.
away
And
from
once
the
again,
Steven
White will have to
Wilson.
focus on turn 4.
Maybe
That's been his best
he
opportunity
can gain.
past turn 7 and 8 to make this
He
spot.
can gain.
Oh, it looks like there's contact in turn 1.
That was the 97 to Tucker Minner was one of them. Second car was
Oh,
Ryan
here's
Ruza.
a little
In a
crash
battle for
happen.
9th and 10th position. It is contact in turn number 1 that sent the 97
Guys, the
car
previous lap,
sideways first, but
Bobby
then
Zelensky
Ruza
did 3 10s
got spun
faster
all
than
the way around,
Steven
and
Wilson.
Ruza is not happy with
We'll
Tucker
see.
Minter
So
on
if
the
he's
radio.
Yeah, and that
going
was
to
just a
manage
mistake for
to
Minter. It was the same
do
phenomenon
faster
that happened
laps,
to
so
Colin
maybe
Bowden
he
in the
will
sprint
have
race. And here's a
opportunity
better
to
look at
overtake
it.
Steven
Entering
Wilson,
turn
but
1,
you
the
know,
Senna
we're
S
really
corner,
short with
Tucker Minter
time,
thinks he has the
definitely.
momentum. He is there on the inside of Lusa,
I think we're
but
just
it's
going
that
to stay
left front tire
like
that
this with the
locks
top
up,
3.
And it's a very weird situation where, you know, if you tag the right front and you get that locked up, you're going straight. If you lock up the left front tire, the car is going to hook to the inside of the racetrack.
I'm clean now, watching from bed. Life is good. Welcome back. Welcome back.
Who goes spinning, and for
We heading to the last lap, and we're watching closely that battle with Casey Curran and Parker White. Let's see if Casey Curran can finish on P4
Yeah, he's not
in
happy
this
about
race.
that when he loses positions. Minter in the end loses none. He'll stay in the number 10 spot after Dylan Duvall was able to go by and get around him. Meanwhile, up front, white flag in the air and 1 lap to go for Steven Wilson. Somebody who already came into tonight riding the high of a race win earlier this season in the opener.
Let's go. We're
at
heading to the
Daytona.
final lap.
Looking to go
Guys,
2
we're going
for
to have
3 for the
another
first time.
4 more free race and then give away in the chat of 20 iRacing credits promo code. Don't forget about this.
A top 10 effort brewing a really fast race car. Then he disconnects early. He faces several laps down from the field, and he has to finish pretty poorly in that race. I think 37th it was at the checkered flag. So he's got to have a chance to remind the field that he's the man to beat in 2025, and he's got control of this race by nearly a second and a half. Meanwhile, the battle for fourth continues. Remember, Parker White's failed attempts at getting to this very spot that Kerwin has held on the throne for several laps on end. It's one more chance through these final corners.
Right on the bumper. Several opportunities left for the number 95 car. We'll follow this one through all the
You
way
set
to the
your
end
alarm
with
clock for a
several
giveaway.
opportunities to make a move.
All right.
Has held him off for about a dozen and change. Can he hold him
Okay,
off for
I don't
4
think so
more
that
corners?
Parker White can
Up
overtake
front,
Casey
though,
Curran.
Steven Wilson
Ah!
coming through the final sets of corners. Maybe in the best form
go.
that we have ever seen. The
Let's go on.
77 in.
That's going to
As the
be a
battle for
move
fourth
here, but
goes
I think
side by
outside line
side
should work
right to
better.
the inside of
Outside
Kerwin.
line
This
should
one
work
gonna come
better.
down to the checkered
Let's
flag.
go.
Up front,
Let's go.
Steven Wilson
Okay, Steven
goes
Wilson
2
won
for
the race.
3. The best start he's ever had in his career, winning
Casey
eNASCAR's debut
Curran.
in Brazil.
Casey Curran. Casey Curran going to be in front.
The stripe, side
Yes.
by side. Kerwin stays in front and
Outside
wins the
line
fight
working
for
really
P4
good
over
in the last
Parker
corner.
White.
Nice. Well done.
What a brawl between those two. Some of the best drivers in this series going toe-to-toe for laps on end. Kerwin and White putting on a show. But the spotlight rests on Steven Wilson. How strong of a start 2025 is for him. Championship contender in his last 3 seasons. And Evan, another...
Yeah,
great
that was
win for
really
Wilson,
close,
this
guys.
time
That was really
second of the
close.
year.
It is race win number 2 of the season. This winning moment is brought to you by Coca-Cola, the official fan refreshment of eNASCAR. Steven Wilson has his best start to a season in his career. It is the best start that Spire Motorsports has had in their tenure here in this series. And with career race win number 11, Steven Wilson has passed Kenny Humpy for sole possession of number 7 on the all-time wins list.
He's already becoming one of the greatest drivers in this series, although he's been in it for a couple years now. Wilson has been so strong on the road courses, but it was always tough to beat the control that Bobby Zalenski had on this specific type of racetrack in the Coke campaigns. But Wilson finally breaches the pressure from Vicente Salas, beats him in those opening laps, and we talk about how important track position is. Wilson made the move early, and he capitalized for the rest of the race. That shows you just how disciplined Wilson was at saving his stuff and making use of it when it mattered the most. And after
Guys,
last week's troubles,
can someone
Wilson's gonna
share
forget all about it now.
the formal
Second
free
race win in 2025,
setup with me?
already in his championship position.
Take a look at your Coca-Cola move of the race for Steven Wilson in the 77 car as he goes on to win. How can you not love this stuff? The 95 and the 24. First, the side-by-side move down into turn number 1. Parker says that's not the way I wanted to get it done. Resets, goes back at him, and then in the final few corners, gets to the inside of the number 24 car. This sets him up on the wrong side, so he tucks back in line, and they went at it all the way. Probably for the final 16 laps.
Zanam, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. We'll see you. Have a nice sleep. Bye-bye. See you next time.
At 170 miles an hour and nose to nose and side by side across the line, Kerwin ends up beating White to the start finish line.
Okay, guys,
by
1 moment.
1/100ths of a second. We enter tonight's Sunoco post-race report Let's talk with your race winner.
And here we are in victory lane in eNASCAR's first ever Brazil race. Steven, you are the man to beat at the checkered flag. Second win of the season. And after what happened to you last week at Vegas, where you suffered those connection problems, you got back in it, but you ended up finishing beneath the top 35.
This is
How big is a second race win and winning 2 of the last 3 to kick off the year?
Yeah, this rocks for sure. You know, having 2 wins already this early in the season is
No,
awesome.
they don't have this setup.
We're undefeated when we make it to the end of the race here, so that's also a good note. But I mean, yeah, we had a really fast piece. I got to thank all the guys behind the scenes. Jarrett Lieber puts in a lot of work for us on road courses, so he did really good this week. We had some good finishes, and yeah, I was happy qualifying. I mean, honestly, I slowed down a lot just to put it in an invert spot. I'm sure Vicente and Bobby did too. Obviously, we were pulling away there, but that was pretty fun. You know, Vicente just got loose in turn 3 and let me up the inside. So I got to thank everybody at GGT, Spire, for having me on board this year, and just really excited to have 2 wins already on the season.
You capitalize on this race from Interlagos. I think it's going to be even more dangerous. Richmond, the next race, you're trying to defend the throne there, so it's going to be fun to watch. Steven, congratulations on the win from eNASCAR's debut in Brazil, and best of luck heading to Richmond in a couple weeks. That's Steven Wilson, the race winner, and we got to talk to Casey Kerwin. Casey, what a defensive masterclass that was. You and Parker White, some of the best road course racing I've seen in stock cars. For your perspective, what was all of that like behind the wheel?
Yeah, very difficult. I was, yeah, I kind of joked with like 10 to go that I was slow in all the right places compared to Parker. Yeah, he was much quicker than me over the run. Just thankfully I had good enough drive out of the main onto the main straightaways, and yeah, just kind of was able to hold him off in the stuff where he was really good. So yeah, to go from 15th in qualifying to 4th is yeah, better than I could have hoped. I don't think going in, you know, that Steven, Bobby, Vicente, and Parker are kind of like the big 4 at road courses. I'm normally kind of just a little bit behind them, and I was hoping to, you know, kind of be there, but with the qualifying effort in 15th, I was kind of worried that it was going to be a rough night, but thankfully got a lot of spots in P1 on the sprint, and was able to get a couple more in the feature and hold Parker off. It was a lot of fun to the end. So
it was awesome to watch from our side of things, and I hope it was as great down low on the racetrack. Best finish of the 2025 season. Best of luck, Casey, as we head on to Richmond. And Evan, that is Steven Wilson, the race winner, 2 of the last 3, and Casey Kerwin putting on a show to hold on to 4th.
It's the 3rd season in his career that Steven Wilson is a multi-race winner, as we take a look at tonight's Sunoco full race results. Again, the win for him and the Spire Motorsports.
Alright guys, friendly reminder, if you want to ask questions to drivers on the press conference, please go to our racing and NASCAR chat for this, so you can ask your questions. And probably broadcast team going to take your question
inside of the top 5
and ask the drivers.
Shout out to Dylan Duvall, who continued to up the ante, 11 spots gained total. P9 is a huge recovery for the man who was 30th on the grid for the sprint about an hour and a half ago.
And then behind the top 10, you got to give shout outs as well for those beneath this area of the field. Garrett Lowe, picked up a couple spots after losing it in the first several laps. Jimmy Mullison, 12. Michael Cozy Jr. makes up 25 total gain positions from the starting grid in the heat race to the finishing position here in the feature. 13th is what he gets here. Ryan Luza in 14th, clamping back in 15th. And how about the rookie Quentin Warman has showed out early in his season debut, and he's done well for himself. Ottinger in 17th. Busa Gary and another rookie, Connor Euroshak, rounds out the top 20.
Yeah, it's a good bounce back for him. Meanwhile, back here, some of the other drivers we checked in with. Alexander Russell ends up in the 21st spot. Great recovery for Kwame Scott, too, digging out of the 30s on the grid. He comes home in 23rd. Blaze Crawford ends up in the green as well. So a lot of good storylines.
Yeah, and then you've got the other end of things, the struggles for many of these guys. Donovan Strauss, Briar LaPrade, Colin Keister, last week's race winner. Graham Boland, connection issues at the end, and you had a bit of Seth the Merchant. That concludes the 40-car field. A lot of those guys facing issues in the first Brazilian race in eNASCAR history.
So from a first to a familiar friend as we head to the
Alright guys, yeah, we'll see you March 25th, 8 p.m. Eastern Time with eNASCAR, and before that, on 18th of March, the College Series is going to happen.
But the driver who won this race in 2024 is Stephen Wilson, and he
Remember
is feeling good
that we're
right
going
now.
to go for another one race with Formula 3 at Spa, and then we will go to have a giveaway in the chat. Okay? We'll have a giveaway in the chat.
Everyone in the field. And if Wilson's hot off the press from Interlagos, I cannot imagine how fiery he's going to be when we get to Richmond in a couple weeks' time.
You're not going to want to miss that one. We will see you in 3 weeks' time. Until then, though, that is it for us here tonight from Brazil. On behalf of our entire team at eNASCAR, iRacing, and your broadcast crew tonight. For Camille Salazar-Hadaway, Alan Cavana, and Ryan Vargas on Countdown to Green, and Kenneth Bueno, and myself, Evan Pasoko, in the booth. Want to say thanks for tuning in, and we hope that we see you in a couple of weeks' time for round number 4 from Richmond. That one on Tuesday, March 25th. That race and every race of the 2025 eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series can be found exclusively right here on the iRacing Esports Network. Until next time, good night from Interlagos, and congratulations to two-time winner this season, Stephen Wilson.
Hey guys, Interlagos was great. Hope you enjoyed this one. And if you want to ask your questions on press conference, take part in it, please leave your questions on iRacing broadcast and on NASCAR broadcast as well. So waiting for press conference. Going to jump to the practice session with the Formula 3 really soon, and we'll do this. In 10 minutes, I'll join the session. And we'll do Formula 3 race at Spa. Then we'll have a giveaway of 20 iRacing credits on the channel.
Every time you sit behind the wheel, you buckle up for the unexpected. You get ready to take on the competition and brace yourself for the chaos, the speed, the weather, the unknown. But above all, when strapping in, you put trust in yourself, your intuition, making your guide to win, your drive to win. He's a winner in this. And nothing is going to stop you from winning.
Welcome to the Proving Ground. Welcome to fist bumping, cylinder thumping, metal crunching. Some big hits right there. It's all or nothing for 26 weeks of the year.
The wait is finally over.
Welcome to the NASCAR Xfinity Series, only on the CW.
Alright guys, few minutes we'll jump to the session, and in 1 minute you can go to press conference, ask your questions. Still haven't tried Exocross. You know, not sure if they add some more content into this, but it felt quite good when I tried it. I think we should wait and try NASCAR 25 from iRacing, as I think it should be quite good. Okay, we need to try setup which will be 10 kilometers per hour faster on the straight line. I know maybe there will be low downforce. I'm just going to put different wings on the spa setup which I got from my racing. But yeah, this one which we're using, it's you know, it's really
Good evening, everyone, and welcome to post-race media availability
really
for the
slow.
eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series at Interlagos in Sao Paulo, Brazil. We're now joined by the driver of the number 77 GGT Energy Solutions Chevrolet for Spire Motorsports, and tonight's feature race winner, Stephen Wilson. This is Stephen's 11th career win in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series. Stephen, we know you as a driver and someone who is good generally everywhere, but road courses, was this one that you expected to be a threat for?
Dog, where's dog? Oh, yeah, he's got a dog. I know that.
Yeah, so honestly, I think, yeah, I mean, I know I'm close with Vicente and Bobby and Parker. Usually, coming in, testing against Parker.
I'll do a return back.
Same set of teams.
Yeah.
We kind of know we're close to each other. We're
I'll do it just
close
return
on
back.
pace in qualifying and race. So seeing him mess up on a Q lap is honestly like a little breather for me. That's one less guy I feel like I had to worry about. But yeah, you know, I have one road course win back in 2022, and I mean, I beat Mitchell DeYoung for it, and I would consider him probably one of the better road course guys on iRacing as a whole. So yeah, I mean, I do feel like I have the pace here. Sometimes we just don't hit it on the setup, but we hit it really good.
All right,
tonight.
guys.
Gotta thank the guys at NFR, especially Jarrett, for his work.
You know, interviews are fine.
Yeah, it's cool to win on road courses.
You
ovals.
just
I'm
get used to
confidently
them,
pretty fast everywhere.
actually.
We'll
All
open
right,
it up
I'm
the
going
floor
to
for
have a
questions
look
for Stephen. Raise your hand if
where
you're
we
here
can
with
jump,
us,
so we
and if
can
you're
jump into
watching
the
in
Formal
chat,
Free.
enter
Where
your
is Formal
questions
Free?
in chat for a chance
Session will be
for
up in 5
Stephen to
minutes, so let's listen
potentially answer
to
what's on your mind.
the
We'll start in
interview
here
for
with Jacob.
5 more minutes, and we
All
jump.
right, Jacob Seelman, Raceface Digital. Steve, before I get into the race itself, I saw your Discord tag. Have you been ceremonially adopted by Femi? What's the deal?
Yeah, so our Discord name's in here. We have channels for every driver on our team, and me and Femi both have a channel. So we race.
You know,
together,
I
so
can tell you it's really hard when you driving Porsche All Stars, GTP,
so far, I said we
Spa.
would switch
I had
channels
some
each
damage
race,
on the
and
car. Also, I was
that we
trying
didn't
to pull
switch
away
for,
from Quirk,
Vegas,
and
and I lagged out.
here
So
his guys
apparently
was
we can
interviewed.
just
I'm like, oh
keep
no.
switching. I have a win now in his channel, win in my channel. So
It was really
that's why
hard
our names are the same.
to be focused on the track, focus on the car, and at the
on
same
that.
time, yeah, answer
What was the key
on questions
to
in English. Can be hard
the move on to
sometimes.
start getting the lead early? Because it seemed like once you had control of the race, it was pretty easy not to give it up again.
Yeah, I feel like we had some pretty good pace in the sprint compared to Vicente. He was saying how tight he was in that race, and I could tell, you know, I was beating him on entry almost everywhere, but he had great drive, so I just was never really close enough to fully make a move. I tried it once and just locked up and killed my fronts for the last couple laps of that sprint. So I just kind of rode behind him from there, and then I think once we got the lead,
So
was
it definitely
good
can
'cause
be
we had
challenging.
a lot of grip on the racetrack. It was a lot colder than what we were testing.
But you know, I get
track
used to
temp-wise,
that.
so we just had a lot of grip, a lot of rubber on the racetrack,
Probably you
all excuse
can,
again, grip,
if you will
so,
go to
I think
YouTube
having the
channel of
lead, having that clear was
Asia
good
Cup
'cause my front
Series,
tires
you're
were
going
kinda
to
straight
find
in
one
there
of
at
my
the end, even being in the
interviews
lead.
from Formula BMW,
last one
and
from
you know,
me,
I'm just watching this, and now I'm a lot better with English, a lot more fluent, and
first 3 races.
yeah, just
How important at this point now
huge
is
improvement
adding
happened
to that and bonus points for the
for all these
playoffs,
years.
or do you
Oh,
have
what a
some
nice
leeway
dog!
to maybe
I'm just in
try
love with
some
old dogs, you
things,
know, and just
now,
I want
now
to
that you've
own
got
old
the 2
dogs
wins,
around the
and
world. I
opens
know,
it up a
just
little bit to
really
where,
like dogs.
you know, okay, maybe we don't have to go out and have 5-6 wins, but we can figure out a few things that
Oh,
may
maybe I
help
can
us in the
find
playoff
this for
time.
you. Give me
Yeah, I think
moments.
something in that regard. I mean, we might have a build coming up soon. We're not really fully sure on that. So if the tire and the car and the aero stuff changes for the iRacing sim, that would be a big change, just to have to relearn that. But we can also
Maybe
I can
it will be
try some
easy
things,
to
I guess,
find.
for my team. You know, I'm in a position where I can do that now. So, but yeah, I mean, it doesn't really change a lot because I have, you know, pace or confidence in my pace everywhere. I want to win everywhere. You know, I feel like we had a really good piece last week and just didn't get to show it. So, I mean, I'm really just trying to go for wins, really, and just I think as a team we'll bring great setups every week. So it's just about
Oh my,
executing,
I just found it.
keeping my
I
confidence
found it
level
for
up
you.
and just riding the momentum all the way until the playoff.
Oh, this is
Steven, we've asked about your
great.
taste in music
You
before.
have to
Tonight,
watch this.
It's all about the dogs. Chat wants to know, what's the name of your dog?
Yeah, this is Goose. He's a little wiener dog. He's let's see, about 8 months now. I think tomorrow's 8 months old. So just a little baby, but I got him back in August, and he's been my ride or die here for the past few months here in Iowa City. So we like to have fun. He likes to bite my hands and lick my face, as you can see. So he's a lot of fun, but yeah, he keeps me busy throughout the week.
I said, we'll let you and Goose go celebrate tonight. Congratulations on your victory, and we will see you for the next event in the eNASCAR Coca-Cola iRacing Series.
Yes, sir. Go Hawks. Thank you.
From Iowa grad, we now move to the driver of the number 22 Core Power Chevrolet for ERA Esports, Bobby Zelensky. Bobby, you've got tons of experience in this series. You've seen it around. Do you feel like there's the possibility at some point of someone tying?
All right, 1 minute
Ray's
and we're going to
championship record and
register
going
to
out
the
and
session.
potentially getting 4 in their
And
career?
want to try the
How
formal
many years you
free.
got? I mean, that is going to take years for that to happen, and it's hard because if it was a single season or a season-long format with no playoffs, then yes, it could happen. But with this, I mean, you saw it last year with Steven. I mean, Steven won the championship the year before while not having like the greatest year, and then last year he had like the greatest year and just didn't end up with it. Right? It's just the last race. It's a free for all. So yeah, I mean, it's going to be hard for anybody to catch Ray.
We'll open it up to the floor for questions. Same thing as always with chat as well. If you're watching, enter in your questions for a chance to have Bobby answer them. We'll start once again here in the press conference with Jacob. Jacob, make sure you're unmuted, by the way.
Yeah, that does help, doesn't it? Bobby, I'll keep it short and simple. Got to second, but what was it at the end that you needed to try and catch Steven, or was it a case of just not having enough that your stuff was a little burned up there at the end?
Yeah, I was a little burned up in the fronts because I was in dirty air the whole race, like trying to get to Vicente, and I'm glad he let me by. He locked up turn one, lap one of the sprint, and kind of knocked me out of position because I would have loved to have been second there. So when you go back to third, and yeah, we just kind of got, the three of us were so fast,
You can
we just needed track position.
watch this one. This is on board from Formula Masters.
You know, it's sometimes it just doesn't go your way. You know, I needed more laps at the end. I had pace on Steven, but not enough. Like it was like 6 to go when I got clear, and yeah, I had a second and a half to gain. So
All right, let's go
just
to
not
the
enough laps. Front tires
to
didn't
the
feel great.
session.
He
Formal
was fast,
free.
and it's just kind of how she
It's
goes. You
Spa.
know?
I need to try
I had
just
a fair
leave
amount of
set
luck,
as it is
you
and
know,
just
at Brands
probably
Hatch last year
reduce
with
the
how things work for me.
downforce on the car.
So sometimes it just doesn't go your way. And you end up
Hair
second, so.
amazing. Yeah, I had a real long blonde hair this time, but
Bobby,
you
in
know,
this
I
sort of
really like my
international
Nitro
run
color right
of
now. It looks really healthy
We've seen
compared to
lots on the
blonde.
schedule. Brands
Unfortunately,
Hatch,
you can keep
Interlagos
blonde
now.
in
Sort of keeping
a
within
healthy
that
way.
theme, if there's a place that you'd like to see the series go next, what track would it be and why?
I mean, international. I mean,
You
I
see
think
that
obviously
they shining really, really
I
cool.
think it's Autodromo
So I
Hermanos
love this.
Rodriguez in Mexico.
All right, guys,
Would make
let's
sense 'cause I know
switch.
iRacing
Yeah,
is working on it
let's
and scanned
switch.
it or something. So like that would be.
Thank you so much for watching eNASCAR with me. Let's go to iRacing. You know, actually, my hair, they're growing really fast, and it was just a pain in the butt to have them in blonde, because you just color them in blonde, and then you know, just like in a month you already got roots like this, and you have to color them once again. Alright guys, let's try to... We'll try to set up the car in a good way. Okay, iRacing setups. No. High downforce. I'm not sure if I can just use the low downforce setup. I don't know. Let's just let's go Spa and Aero package just low downforce. And that's it. I'm not going to change anything. Let's go. Let's try it. All right, let's see how good this is going to work. Oh yeah, that's definitely low downforce. We need to be with 257 in the end of the straight line.
Car looks fine. No damage to report.
Need to warm up tires. Yeah, I was running with number 46 everywhere. Like, I think one time in karting I was using 64 for one race. Any other 46 drivers you follow? No. No, guys. Only Valentino Rossi. Yeah, yeah. On the corners, it's not really good. I don't know, let's give a try to low down for a set. I just want to get to 157 on the main straight. It's going quite fast on the straight. Yes, if you will go to the test session, here's a... If you open the Delta, you're going to see the reference car, so I have to click this. Yes, I don't care for the slowdown. I'm just going to get the black flag. Because I'm testing out the set. I'd like to see if I can do fast Lacombe and... and rest of the track. Oh, we actually just serve the penalty. So yeah, can practice as a ghost car. No problem. Stay out of troubles, Ray. Was a free at Spa. That's the main thing.
You just hit the fastest lap.
No, never drove Spa before in real life. Urbian, happy to see you on the channel. I drove Sepang circuit in real life. So what you have to draw? Moscow Raceway. What else from, like, you know, big circuits? I think that's it. You know, didn't race in Europe, unfortunately. How's the Spa going? Great. It's awesome. Just I want to compare the data and see if this set actually going to work. Oh, it's 20 minutes from your home. That's really cool. Yeah, I really like the circuit. It's always so fun to run this. So my car is a bit faster. Okay. Let's give a go to low downforce set. it's too much speed. So I put low downforce kit on the car and then just flying on the track. Should make it a little bit slower by a few kilometers per hour. But we can run better the inside part of the track. Nice save. Let's go. But you know, I really like to race at Sepang. It was bad with conditions, of course, the humidity, and it was really hard physically, but I really like the circuit. It's just a big pleasure to run it with formal car. Going to check the main straight. If we're getting 257 kilometers per hour or not. We need 257. Let's go to garage. This set feels better. I'm just going to set maybe medium downforce. I know, let's try it like this. Maybe it's going to work. Woohoo! This is so fun! Okay, that's not working. Oops. Spadzilla, hello. Alright, let's try again. Let's try again. Still got time, guys. Just going to run this straight. Got it.
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty. It looks like you've got some engine trouble. You've probably lost some power.
Okay, I think that I got it. Okay, should be... Should be like this. Okay. This moment when you got too much downforce on front. Oops. It's not working properly. Oh, that's good. I think this is what we need. 250. 1, 2, 3. Alright, let's try it. I've got a solution. Ah, no traction control on open wheelers. Super stinky. So no traction on this one. No ABS, no traction. This car without anything.
You cut that corner and got a slowdown penalty.
I'm not steering. This is the last thing which I want to try. Alright, race will start in 7 minutes, guys. 7 or 8. 8 minutes, yeah. Seems like this one is working. Okay. One, two. 1, 2. All right. Alright, let's try. Main straight. Alright, we can leave it like this, I think. Alright. It's so complicated. Okay, last test, and we go into the race. All right, we're going. I'll be right back really fast. Hey, look who's here. My doggo. My doggo. All right. Spa. I think I'm just going to run. All right, we'll give it a try. 9 liters, yeah. Guess I'm just so afraid to die with a lower downforce set. Really. It's not sounds good. Isley, you can go. Because I can drive like this. Go, 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 go. Давай, вперед. Молодец. Jesus. Yeah, guys, giveaway will happen after this race, okay? After this race, we'll have a giveaway in the chat. Alright, we got enough time for 2 laps. Let's go, guys. Is caps okay for you guys? No, not really. Okay, just going to refresh it. Alright. Cool, let's go.
Green flag, green flag. Okay, here comes your first time lap.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you. And there you go. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I think set is better overall. Like I reduced the downforce and it's not that understeer as it used to be before. I will see how good we can do with this one.
One more lap. Seconds. Oh, hopefully enough time to finish You've got
this
about
lap.
2 laps of fuel left.
How do you pronounce your surname?
Checkered flag, checkered
Hey,
flag.
doing well. Shiny, happy to see you here. My surname is Ozeretskovskaya. Right? You get it? We got it. Sound comment.
Liudov observed Scotch tape.
I'm from Poland? No, I'm from Kazakhstan. My name is Lyubov Izegetskovska. Oh. Alright guys, after this race we're going to have giveaway of 20 racing credits promo code. Let's go. So this set is decent, but if I'm going to if I'm going to crash with this one, not my fault. Hopefully everything will be okay. And 25 liters should be enough. So we're going to have 13 laps. I don't know, just guys, let's go. Please make your predictions. Let's have fun.
The estimated strength of field is 2,440.
You ready? I'm ready.
We expect to be fighting for the podium.
Fighting for the podium. Let's go.
5 cars left to grid.
Okay. Have fun.
Still waiting on 2 cars to grid.
Yo, Alexander. Let's go.
Green, green, green. Car on your left. Clear.
Oh, that was a good start. Okay, hopefully our top speed will be enough. No, that was scary.
Car on your left. Stay on the right. Clear on the left.
Oh, litter just gone off. It's going to have a slow down penalty. Okay. Need to warm up tires. We should pull away from guys behind. That'll be great.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
Okay, no damage. All good. Keep going. Go, 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 go.
There's an incident behind. Right side, clear on the right. You're in 4th position.
No, I'm not running the zero wing. Not running. I just set to 2 and 4, I think, degrees. Like, I thought that it would be, you know, fine. Like, safe and fast at the same time.
Right side. Still there, hold your line. Stay on the left, clear on the right.
Yeah, just using spa set, lower the wing. High downforce kit, and I lower the wing to 2 and 4. This is what I did. No, I didn't just anything else. Like, setup is decent. It's even better as it's as car not on the steer as it used to be before. Pagano, happy to see you here. Nate, also welcome. I think we can fight with this guy because he seems like running near the same set as I set up. But Litter is running better sets. They just pulling away from everybody. They're going really fast and on a straight line. The guy not doing well in the corners. Yeah, just understeer to him a little bit. Okay, camera is back. Good. So guys, I'll be focused.
There's an incident behind.
Hey, hey, hey. Griffin's catching us. Hello?
Right side, left side, clear on the left.
He's all over the place.
Left side. Still there. Still there, hold your line.
Hello?
Still
Give me
there,
some
hold your
space,
line.
please.
Clear.
Oh, guy behind, get a slow down. That's good.
Nice.
Thank you.
Your car looks fine. No damage to report.
DB, hello. Happy to see you here. Welcome in. Alright, now we should pull away from him. Got all chances. Because he's all over the place in the corners. Oh, that was scary. Back is so sensitive. Alright. It's better. Just move the brake bias.
Great job. 10 to go. You're now in 3rd.
Alright, we have to pull away. Come on, we can do this.
They say you cut the course.
Alright, just keep going.
Give up the time gained. Car right. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the right.
We'll serve the slow down. Oh good. Oh good, guys. Just keep going. I have to stay away from Griffin. That's why I'm not fighting. Not fighting. Want to cool down tires a little bit. Right.
Slow car ahead. Go left.
Oops. Leader is off. I know, maybe got some damage.
P1.
Who knows?
Just set the fastest lap. 10.81. Car 1 has taken the lead.
Oh, that's going to be fight in the comp. So we're waiting. Waiting. I'm not sure if this guy got damage or not. So we should see this.
Left side. Still there. Clear.
Yeah, no damage. Good. Because if maybe damaged, so he would go slow, would lose some time. Yeah, this guy got lower downforce set, definitely. Just pulling away from me in on the straight. Catching a little bit in the corners. Okay, let's focus. Oops.
No damage. Car looks clean. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1 second. Left side. Keep to the right. Slow car ahead. Clear on the left. Go right.
Okay, freebie.
You're in second position right now.
Ah! Hope they're going to fight now. Leave me alone, please. Yeah, twice for him. He did the same on the previous lap. Yeah, same spot, yeah.
Car on your left. Still there, hold your line. Clear on the left.
Just let him go to pull away from guys behind. Don't want to lose time. Hey, can you go faster, please?
Car on your left.
Lost the rhythm a little bit.
Hold your line. Clear on the left.
Alright, we'll get it back. No worries.
The car behind is closing on you. The gap is 1.2.
Ah, Flavia incoming. It's pretty intense. So intense.
No damage. Car looks clean. Car right. Clear. The leader just did a 11.379.
Oh! Flavia did this again. Oops. Have to overtake Griffin and be with Tano. Yeah, 3 times in a row. Crazy.
Right side. Stay on the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
This guy's fighting. Good. Okay, he did the same as I did on the previous lap. Alright. Focus, focus. Got just half of the race to go. Guys, after this race we'll have a giveaway in chat of 20 iRacing credits. Don't forget about this.
That was your fastest lap of the session. You're back in 4th position.
Yeah, Flavia having a tough luck today. Alright, let's see. I think we can overtake Nicholas. How to enter the giveaway? Just put iRacing 20. Comment in chat when I'm going to tell you.
Nice.
So I'm going to open the giveaway. We'll let you know about this. And you'll put iRacing 20 into the chat. And it will be open for 10 minutes. So for all information, you can put iRacing 20. Comment in the chat. Oh, this guy just looked up. Oh, having issues. Okay, I'm staying away, staying away. At least for now. Just let them fight. Yeah, still streaming. Chris, hello. Last race for today. I missed 4 more free race, unfortunately, so decided to do this after eNASCAR. Guys, I need the set for 4 more free so bad. I just need set up the car by myself. And yeah, I know it's tough. I still need some top speed to compete in an open set with guys. Oh, he missed it.
Car on your left. Stay on
You
the right.
just...
Clear. You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your
Thank you
wheels
so
is
much. Why are you
You'll
not
have
slowing
left
down?
there. You've got 5 laps to go. You've got some damage. Let's get that fixed. We are where we expected to be. You're back in 4th position.
Can I run till the end with this damage, guys? This guy just drove into me. Ah, what a shame.
Right side. Keep to the left. Keep to the left. Clear.
Now we need 4 more laps. Yeah, this lap and another 3. I know. Wait, 4 laps with mid-bow flag, no? Or 3? I'm so confused every time with this.
You've got about 5 laps of fuel.
Probably just going to stay out till the spotter going to call me into the pits. Car is fine, you know?
Car right. Keep to the left. Still there, hold your line.
I know, let's see.
Still there, clear.
Let's see how many laps. I know, maybe it will be enough. Because we get it right here. I know, let's see.
You're back in 3rd. Keep hustling.
You know, nothing to lose if we're going to get the penalty. It's okay.
Car right. Stay on the left. Clear.
Oh! Oh! I'm going to fight like a lion.
Left side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still there. Left side. 2 wide. Still there. Hold your line. Keep to the right. Clear on the left.
Ah, this is Flavio again? When mid-vote flag? Just a little bit to go. Oh, I guess we have to beat, yeah. They're not going to make this repairs fast, by the way. Flavio did this again.
There's an incident behind.
Oh, 4 guys crashed behind. But Spotter should call me to the pits, yeah? Like, you got the last lap to solve the penalty or something like this.
You've got wheel damage. Looks like one of your wheels is out of alignment. You'll have less grip out there.
Oh, Flavia. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, Flavio. Bye-bye. Okay, we just wait till Spotter going to call me to the pits. So I'm just going to stay out. Nothing to lose, guys. Nothing to lose. So if we can finish like this, that would be great. If not, then if not. Then not. We're just not going to finish, and that's it. We're not going to lose anything, because if we will go to pits, we'll still be like last position. At least we're having a really cool fight. I enjoy this. Guys, don't forget that after this race we'll have a giveaway in the chat of 20 racing credits promo code. So this promo code, good thing to have before the start of the next season.
You've got 2 laps to go. You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.2 seconds.
I actually still can fight for the podium. We're going to blame Spotter if he's not going to call me to the pits. Because I got no idea. Let's imagine I got no idea how many laps I got with this damage. So we're just staying on track and waiting for our Spotter to tell us. I think we secured on P6. And this guy going to overtake me for sure. Bye-bye.
Clear.
Okay, Flavia Alexander going to crash. Way before. Tano, stop looking up the wheel. The pace is good, yeah.
You've got about 2 laps of fuel left.
2 laps of fuel. What about how many laps was a black flag? Do you know? Damn, if 1 more lap, we should be fine. Come on. I can do this. Come on. Please. Please. I need to finish at P6. Just 1 more lap. Just 1 more lap.
The car in P1 just set the fastest lap.
Fingers crossed. It's not calling me to the pits.
You're losing on the car in front. The gap is 1.3 seconds. You just got the white flag. That means 1 more lap to go.
1 more lap to
Away
go.
from the car behind. The gap is 7.4 seconds.
Guys, I believe that we got this lap. We're going to have this lap. Come on. Please. Please. Guys, I believe that we can finish like this. We can finish this lap. Let's go. That'll be huge if I'm going to actually make it happen. Ah! Just cut it. Damn, F3 is so fun, you know? I really miss these races. But we need better set for this one. So guys, if you can share a set with me, I'll be really happy. Well, probably I'm just going to ask Olympus as well.
One lap of fuel left.
Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go! I can make it, I can make it! We can make it happen. Can make it happen. Guys, after this race, giveaway in the chat. Please stay here. Stay with us. 10 minutes you have to stay in the chat. Then you have to send the message that, hey, I'm the winner of the giveaway. If you going to be picked. Spotter completely silent. Silent about this.
You're pulling away from the car behind. The gap is 7.
Are we making it?
Seconds.
We're making it? We're making it? Yes! Yes! We did it! Oh my god, we did it with a mid-ball flag. Unbelievable.
Nice run. Solid work.
Nice, P6. +2 I rating. +2 safety rating. Let's go. Oh, and ahead of this guy who just crushed me. Oh, that's nice, guys. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Let's go. Okay, guys, let's start the giveaway. And we're going to watch replay. Well, we got the giveaway in the chat. So please put iRacing 20 when I'm going to tell you. GG's, guys. Unbelievable. So please put iRacing 20 into the chat. So please, 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 please. iRacing 20 into the chat. Yeah. Unlucky with the damage, so if not damage, probably P4 possible or P3. But yeah, we did great with damage which we received. So guys, please enter the giveaway. Let's watch what actually happened on track. Oh. Yeah, wheel damage right here. Okay. Just don't remember what exactly happened. This one? Okay, Starfighter, up to you. Oh, yeah, this guy. I know, he had a lot of time. Okay, he's not here, of course. You know, he could slow down more. Like, you see, here's a car block the track. I know, I don't think so that I could do it differently. Like, I couldn't go that way with this guy, because if I would go, this guy would hit me anyway. So I decided to go here, and this guy just appear right here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Well, at least we finished ahead of this guy. I'm happy. I'm happy, guys. Okay, so please enter the giveaway. Let's go. Oh, we get some safety rating. We get iRating, which is great. Yeah, I need better set for the next one, definitely. For the next races, I need better set. Ah, you got everything you need for iRacing. Got it. Guys, please enter the giveaway. This is last giveaway for today. Last thing for the stream. I'll have some rest and yeah, return back to you. We will do more Formula 3. I really enjoyed, you know, just didn't race it long time and actually enjoyed. And the pace is good, as you can see. Pace is really, really good. Love it. Yeah, guys, you got like 5 minutes? 5 minutes, guys. Please put iRacing 20 into the chat to take a part in giveaway. Giveaway is happening right now. Let's go. All right, let's wait 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes. I'm not sure when we start the giveaway. So let's just wait 2 minutes and we'll go. So get your promo code ready. Guys, please stay here because I'm going to send you promo code to Twitch Whispers. Be sure that they are open. All right, 1 minute. Guys, you still get a chance to join the giveaway. Let's go. Please join the giveaway, guys. We got 1 minute. 1 minute. Please put iRacing 20 into the chat to take a part in giveaway. I'm going to make the countdown, okay? So 1 minute and then 10 seconds. Let's go. Let's go, guys. iRacing 20. I think you're already in. Yes, you're already in. No worries. Okay, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Jenny! Jenny, we're waiting for your message. Jenny! Congrats to you. Well done. Thank you so much, guys, to taking part in this. Yeah, Jenny, I'm going to send you promo code to Twitch Whispers. Congrats. Yay! Congrats with a win and the giveaway. Guys, I'll just go off. Okay, you can go to whatever streamer you want. All right. Thank you so much for the stream. Thank you so much for watching eNASCAR with me. Thank you so much for doing some Formal Free with me. Hope you enjoyed this one. A Porsche Cup incoming. Let's go. All right, guys. We'll see you next time. Thank you so much for the stream. See you. Thank you for watching. Thank you. See you.